But, you know, the biggest thing I can ask for, chat, which honestly has nothing to do with, nothing to do with anything, really, which is, help me keep that chat moving. Because we've been really lurky today. We were quite lurky towards the end of yesterday, but I'm playing this for me. I'm not expecting to make my daily minimums today, because this directory's already gotten a lot quieter, which I think is kind of unfortunate. But I don't want to get real right out the gate here, but sometimes when I play weird shit or stuff that like comes out and it doesn't do well out the gate, it becomes an uphill battle for me to play it to the point where I stop, because I know that I need to make money doing this. I need to make a living doing this. Do I keep streaming this game, chat? Appreciate you, Frog for Hire, with the turkey lurky. Is always a question that I have to ask myself. Like, is it worth me playing the game I want to play? Can I pay my mortgage if I play the game I want to play? Because everything I'm seeing today is I should go play something else. What do you want, chat? This is genuinely me asking the question. I didn't want to do this so early today. Because I don't know how to keep this conversation going. I can survive a day or 3 making 0 money. But I need your feedback. I need the chat to keep moving. Because otherwise what happens is things peter out. And if chat is enjoying a game, chat is active, I can have an okay day even if it's slow. If chat gets quiet for 10 minutes, with 165 people watching, I need to go stream something else. I'm enjoying this, but I have to be realistic. Buttsworth. This is my job. And if I'm just being quiet, and if I make money and chat's quiet, that's okay. If I make no money and chat's quiet, that's not good. And I haven't even gotten a resub today. So, like, I've effectively made $0 since I turned the stream on. So it's, and I've been on for an hour and a half at this point. I want to keep fiddling with this. I want to keep building this. Do not ask me if I'm enjoying the game. I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't enjoying it. I don't play games that I don't like. That's kind of a rule that I've operated with for a really long time. I need some feedback here. So. I don't really know what you guys, I don't know. I'm stuck. Appreciate the first time watcher, Andreas in YouTube chat. Well, I was waiting for the ad stand primarily, but I'll give it like another 2 hours. But if I still feel like I'm punching a sandbag to keep interaction going, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's not like Dwarf Fortress is going away, trust me. But variety weeks are usually weeks where I just kind of need to be realistic with myself and go, yeah, no, not going to make much money today. Can I put a second job board on you? Because maybe that's what I could do. Because you're making armor from this. Let me try something. The thing that I need you guys to understand, though, when I ask questions like that, is it's got nothing to do with the people who are hanging out and working and lurking or whatever you're doing. Because it is normal for this chat to have 2 messages a minute, if that makes sense. If that's a stat that I can just state. So when things are a message every 10 seconds, I don't need to give you guys the percentage of how much quieter that is than normal. How was I getting into that menu earlier? Close. So my only ask is just help keep things a little bit closer to the way they are normally. And we can work with it. So if I give you 2 orders, does that mean that you just do 1 when I give it to you? Looks like it. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, I'm just going to move you to there. And rebuild this again. Because this ain't working. I just need something a little bit less overbuilt. Okay. Let's give you 2 of those. An entrance. Input, output. Order board. I don't need that board. Can get rid of that. And one of the themed bedrooms. That thing. And I don't know. Maybe just 1 more actions on this side. You're just supposed to be a house. What do you mean you need a job?
Job factory. Job factory. Job factory.
No jobs available, hey? Yet it says all of these need jobs. DF kind of spoiled you. You missed the written descriptions of the characters and what they're thinking about. This game tries to visually... Well, I mean, I don't know. I think, like, maybe part of this is my own fault, because I'm pretty against just, like, comparing everything to Dwarf Fortress, because Dwarf Fortress is so different, but this is in, like, a similar level of just so different from everything else as well. Do you have a job currently? You've been... Free will time is 35 minutes. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, there's just no jobs available. Okay, I understand what's happening here. And how you evolve? I mean, there kind of is a lot of options in how you evolve for whatever that's... I don't know why I keep jumping back here whenever I hit middle mouse button. Is that because that's the hotkey? Is that what that means? I think there kind of is a lot of options on how you evolve. Like, the issue isn't, like... how you evolve, per se. It's more of a... This should be... Okay, so you are dispatch right here. I've already got metal dispatch. Do I have other dispatch options? Or is it just metal dispatch? I mean, like I was talking about quite a bit yesterday, I think one of the things that people think about when they think about black and white is they just skipped a lot of stuff and then jumped directly to having everything unlocked. And I think that this game would be very freeform in a world where you just start with everything unlocked. Which realistically, I don't think we've gotten to yet. All right, let's just go back to that first town and then start working again, because I'm pretty sure you've got another order for us, right? You can just make 6... Factory... Wait, what? What did that say? $13 flour. I read that as 13 floor. It was like 13 floor? What? What do you mean you need 13 floors to make that? All right, well, that's fine. They'll work on that slowly. Let's go finish this dog thing. I'm playing this on Linux using Proton. Smito. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I always feel like I'm punishing lurkers. I'm just trying to keep the stream the way it normally is, which has nothing to do with punishing lurkers. You are entitled to lurk. But if the normal base of people who watch me aren't interested in chatting, that's when I start complaining. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Exactly. Or what do I need to do differently to keep this engaging? So I have to track down Joshua, who looks like a giant red bar of scent, who was up here somewhere, I think. Agent number 1, thanks for the raid. What's up, man? How many days in did you get? We're on day 12, and I've been rebuilding everything, because... I don't know. There it is. Consider it struck, Alexis in YouTube chat. I need to follow this. Popper tracking minigame. Chatroom, can I get a big round of beers for the Raiders? Please don't drown them. You're pretty deep into anxiety. Yeah, I feel that. That's just general life, eh? No, I mean, I saw you come in with the raid. Infinity. You managed to settle down with a... Okay, he's managing the market. Research firm. I generally don't refuse things because the workers then they decided. And after 10 minutes, and it was hard. Yeah, I gotcha. Got soft locked right after this quest. What'd you do to soft lock it? I've managed to like dodge the other soft lock I know of, but
this hard hat, it is badly damaged.
What did you do to soft lock it? I guess.
Did the wearer fall on the rock? Search the area. There is more here than meets the eye.
I mean, I found that with my eye.
This letter could expose the truth. Find all the pieces, and quickly.
Ran out of building maces. Huh. Now I'm kind of curious how you did that, because I haven't gotten the maces yet. So be cautious with maces. Got it. Pixel hunting. Oh, there it is. Those are pretty obvious. There it is. More paper.
Joshua, it's time.
But aside from the soft block, how you liking it?
I'll be up on Smuggler's View tonight, midnight. Foreman Wickham.
But that's when we're getting attacked.
I am sensing foul play. You must find Joshua or the foreman for the sake of your workforce. A mystery like this will cause much unrest.
It's doing the thing where it's walking without me touching the buttons. Let's keep the ingredients basic. Okay. That's interesting. I'm getting the control delay again. There's this thing, I'm convinced that most of the issues I'm running it. It's walking without me touching buttons. There's this thing that happens sometimes in this game, and I'm convinced it's Proton. I have a jump button? What is this madness? Man, that dog had big
Stay
pockets.
back.
Bane, you found Joshua. That
Did you
lantern,
find the script
the
screen?
hard hat.
Dog's
These are the
moonwalking.
property of Foreman Wickham. Show me that note.
Because the script screen has like some very default looking drop down menus in it.
Joshua Redgrave. The tide of evidence before me
The dog can do the
suggests
one
you
jump.
have played foul with the life of Foreman Albert Wickham.
I never did nothing to no one. That bastard was trying to steal my book of weapon designs and pass them off as his own. Calls me out here in the dead of night, and I find all his stuff lying around. He setting me up, I tell you.
Are you trying to say that
You
this
can
guy is
argue your
against
innocence back in
open
Oak
sourcing
where you
useful
will be
tools?
tried by the hand of the law. Now come with me.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is all a mistake.
Joshua, what have you done? Where's Albert Wickham?
I'm innocent, my love. You know I would never hurt anyone on purpose. That Wickham is up to no good. I'm sure of it. Don't fret. It's only the guilty get Captain Irons.
This wretched soul awaits your judgment. His fate balanced on a knife edge. Hear his crime, weigh his plea, and decide. Truth or lie. Guilty or innocent. Joshua Redgrave of Oakridge, you stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, the murder of your foreman, Albert Wickham. It is claimed that you threw him off a cliff from a height so great that there was only one outcome, a brutal death on the rocks below. And for naught but the wicked desire to cover your own thieving tracks. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Thunder!
I never threw no one off nowhere. Wickham was the thief. I saw it with my own eyes. He was the one trying to throw me off the cliff. And he would have done it too, but for me being bigger and stronger than him. He's gone off to hide because he knows I was going to expose him. I'm being
I would have gotten
framed.
away for it too if
You
it wasn't
know
for the
what kind of
meddling
man
dog.
I am. I swear, I'm innocent.
Judge wisely, for his fate lies in your hand. Stocks, noose, or set him loose.
Can I put him on the saw? So what do you think, chat? Hang him? I mean, he pushed a man off a cliff. Let's be real. I could set him... Okay, that one looks like the worst to me. But that's set him free? Like, to me, this looks like I'm gonna put him on the log saw. This is put him in the stocks, and then that's the news. I would say stocks. What do you think, chat? Because that's just embarrassment. Yeah, this looks like you're going to saw him in half because of the angle. I think it's the angle that I have the camera at, but... I mean, Logsaw has set him free. The Musketeer in YouTube chat. It doesn't seem like he murdered him. It seems like... like, if we give him the benefit of the doubt, that wasn't what I wanted to do. If we... Okay, actually, now that I did that, if I just throw him that way repeatedly, and he dies of natural causes, by that I mean getting slammed into the wall repeatedly by a god, like that, or by rock landing on his head, what does that do to the quest?
Joshy!
We'll put it in the stocks.
Justice has been served. You could not condemn this man to death without proof of Albert Wickham's murder.
It's true.
Thank you for sparing my Joshy's life. He could do with a bit of time in the stocks, the worry he's had me in. Here, take his book of mace designs. It's been more trouble than it's worth.
So I just get the book of how to make maces anyway. Well, that's good. You need to make one food, apparently. I don't understand why I've got all these needed job things up here, because half the, like, this doesn't even have, like, fucking employees. Okay, you have the job to make armor. I didn't intend to do that there. Where was the other task? I think it was over here. I might actually just say screw that other weapons shop over there and bring it over, just bring the whole thing over here. Make 2. I think like overly combining buildings is like fucking with things. The residents need jobs. Maybe that's what it means, but like I don't know. It's probably what it means. It's just not super clear. Okay, so I need to actually back out of this. Drag out this. I wish I could just click on it.
Willies that Blackwood does. Come on, let's get over to Wormscar. Get stuck into that King's Order.
Okay, so that's just normal weapons.
That's a hell of a lot of maces want making. Now, buckle up. I has words to say. If you want to get this royal order done and dusted before the day's out, you was gonna have to make Wormscar work way faster. Nothing to do with me if you go doing it all by yourself. But if you wants the advice of a woman who's been there, done out,
not really.
you should put your hand to better use and find ways to make this place effervescent.
Easy peasy. So they need to be weak. Also, I have a question. Is agent number 1 still here? When you say that you soft locked it because you ran out of pieces, the pieces are infinite, I think. Did you just drop them on the floor? Because if you drop them on the floor, you can just like pick them up. I've done that a couple times where I'll have like an item that disappears and I just zoom out and I grab it and put it back. You had to make 20? That's because I may or may not have been doing something that I shouldn't have been doing earlier. Also, we're actively making them already. That's why. It's because I'm making these. I was like, I'll just make a mace. It'll be fine. So that's actively happening right now. Basically, they were like, make a mace. And I was like, no, I'll make you a mace because I didn't realize there was a quest I had to do. Kind of deal. Can I rotate you? That just kind of looks awful. Black. Ah. Takes 4 or so. So wait, hold on. Did you not have the mine? You have to unlock the village that I have up here where you have access to the mine, which is just an infinite source of ore from what I can tell. Like, do you want to see how much metal I have right now? Like, just this. Which is making them those maces. Actually, I just realized that I've screwed this up, sort of. I've ended up with a extra factory that... that's all on me. Anyway, I don't even need this factory. I can just get rid of this factory. Because this is making unrelated weapons. I need a method of getting rid of people. I know that sounds grim, but I've just got too many employees here. Refreshes every day? How much metal are you using? In that case. Watch me have soft locked this already without even realizing it. Metal mine no longer available to gather. Interesting. Yeah, I think I might actually be in the same boat as you. Although, no, I got more metal over here. Eject occupants. Can I eject these components? So I need those. There's 3 metal there. What's there? Yeah, I might already be in the same boat as you. Wonder if I can go digging for treasure. That's certainly plausible. Arson? What do you mean arson? Never even met an arson. And you allegedly need jobs. Let me go try something else. You need to make 2 more. Let's go back over to you. You need order. Info. Stock an in-pad. Can I get you out of that? Inject workers, pause production. I don't think I can I? Maybe I could move the order to this shop over here. Is what I could do. Then you, no info, resume production. Okay, so that requires 6 metal to make. That's fun. Huh? Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Although, I wonder if I can just restart the day, I guess. Because there is a way to restart the day, I just need to find it. Which just means I'll have to do the quests again. The annoying part is... The annoying part is if I restart the day, then I'll have to rebuild everything, I think. I guess that's what we're doing. I've tried dozens of times. Also, Metal Fuse, by the way. I didn't comment on that, but I do have to say, thank you very much for that resub. That is the first time I've made money today. Congratulations. You have officially upped my dopamine by like 2% for the day because thank you. That's all I can say. This is a crowdfunded stream. I make no money if people don't give me money. So thanks for helping me make money. So that means I get to rebuild everything now. Cool. I like how agent number 1 informed me of the like soft lock and I already had fallen into it without even realizing it. The Joy VA? Not really. I think it's more of like...
You saved lives.
Live and learn.
That's real hero work, that.
Shush. Can I skip you?
Is. Here, have you seen that new order over at Wormscar Dispatch? The king is asking for weaponry. It's all well and good getting orders from the Blue Bloods, but when his Maj is asking, you jumps as high as you can get.
All right, let's go break a bunch of shit and redo it all. It's okay, actually. I don't mind as much as chat probably thinks I do. Remember how I said earlier the only thing that actually matters is the chat being active? What are you supposed to do when somebody resubs? Especially when it is the first resub of the day, making it, in my opinion, the most notable of the day. What is it you do, chat? Chat figured it out. It's all good. We got it. We made it there. We sorted it out. I will do a lot of that rebuilding that I did earlier later. So I don't need to do it again right now. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right. I'm going to ignore just about all the quests and do other things that I needed to do. Design. All right, you need to go there, you need to go there, you need to go up there, and you need to go up there. Close. I had a lumber mill around here somewhere, didn't I? You need 28 tasty food. That we can do right now. Every bite hot and not. Right, yeah, I just... Was this before I unlocked the stuff? This was before I unlocked the stuff. Let's grab you. Let's go into here. Already have that. Cakes and more. Where's the other thing? More condiments. It's fish stuff that I need. I'll actually just wait, because we're about to have a ton of money once I rebuild the other side. So, I need to go get maces, so let's just do the quest stuff. Zoom. I don't need this factory here. We're in an ad break. I will just deconstruct you. Just gonna unemploy a bunch of people, but oh well. Oh no. Anyways, you okay over there? I guess not. Do you think it's okay, chat? It seems to be a little bumpy over there. This all over here is a house, farm, and mill, which is kind of fine. We can keep you here. Can I go into design? Little dot sign is dancing, yeah. How's it going? I wish it was going better, but I'm having fun playing this game. Yay, I fixed it. I caught it. I think that, from what I can tell, considering you choose one of 3 modes at the start, it has a designed path, but the way the mechanics in this game are built, from what I've seen, is you don't actually need to take that path. They just want you to take that path the first time you play it. Which, I don't know, I've always been kind of mixed on that kind of structure in games like this. but that I think is because I've played them before. When people have never played games like this before, it's a lot harder to just be like, you know, go do the thing that's like impossible to comprehend if you've never played a game like this before the first time, you know? Does that make sense? Mind? I don't know if they're in the game yet, to be completely honest with you, but this is like the story. Then there's one where you actually have time limits, is the way it read, like, as a description. And then there's one which is just like sandbox, basically. Like so many people talk about having fond memories of Black and White, right? Because it's kind of a classic. But the thing that nobody really mentions when they talk about having fond memories of Black and White is they never mention the fact that, like, they probably immediately went into a single-player multiplayer map and just unlocked everything, and then never actually played the game. And just played it as a sandbox, which, fair, right? Like, that is a completely legitimate way to play that game. But this doesn't have that. I should be able to do that now. Or at least not the way that he'll actually be perfectly satisfied with it, but enough way to get me some money rolling in, and that's kind of fine. Condiments. Did I not? I thought I grabbed those. What? Oh, because I have to click this stuff. Just an extra cookie arrives. Okay. Now let's do that. What am I making? I'm supposed to make him a fish pie, basically, that's sweet and spicy, but I don't have fish. So I'm just going to make him a pie. You know what? He's going to like it. This portion of the game seems to be super divisive. Some people absolutely seem to hate it, and some people absolutely love it. I'm kind of on the love it side. I don't know. I'm kind of on the love it side. Like, I'm having a really hard time hating it. Like, I actually kind of weirdly enjoy it. And someone else was saying, oh, it's like Pizza Tycoon or whatever. That German series of games that nobody outside of Germany has played. Did I put chicken in there yet? I don't think I did. They want it tasty, so.
That's a mighty complex product. It's going to take
there you
a load
go,
of
send it.
resources.
It'll be
But you know
expensive
what
as
you're
hell,
doing?
and if he doesn't like it, that's fine. It'll just give my people something to do in the background while I do other things. There's nothing about this game that's difficult. It's just kind of methodical. Mind. Like, I kind of don't really have anything against... I need to actually move all this wood. I don't really have anything against the elements of it that are a little bit clunky. Like, I think people get a lot more touchy about early access games than me. Maybe I just have a higher tolerance for it in general. But I'm not really very easily bothered by early access jank. Really? Kind of like at all. I need to just wait until I have some more money, and then I can get, like, Fireball. I want to cast Fireball. Alright, let's just get out of here. I can design, get rid of this. I can design. I just kind of want to move the housing out of this thing. So I just kind of want this to be a little bit more single use. It's still insisting there's housing in there. trying to figure out where. So that's the entryway. Is it this thing? Now it needs an extra employee. Let's grab
Job
you.
factory.
Job factory.
Job farmer. Job farmer.
Apparently, I still need more people. Now I'm confused, but okay, that's fine. They can just work on this. This can just work on this, because this just sends stuff over there real quick. I can just fire all those over there real quick, and that can just make us some money for a bit. And then I am going to investigate this. Zoom! Are you not supposed to be like, we know nothing? Well, I've investigated it now. It didn't resoft lock me, did it?
Job factory.
Because that's upsetting if it did.
Maces? We don't
Oh,
know
I see. I
nothing
signed the
about
wrong one.
maces.
Maces? I have nothing in the Arcadian that covers the making of maces.
Your story is not confined to the spaces created by the mask. The
Now we
path
get to sit through a bunch of
success
dialogue.
leads you to the feet of many an ally.
You might want to be a bit less weird and a bit more sensey-makey there, Alwyn.
As in, like, is there
You'll be
more than
wanting
30 minutes of
maces.
content in this?
You'll be wanting
Zach
to
Monk?
talk to Joshua in
Oh,
Oakridge.
absolutely. Way more than 30
I've
minutes
just
of
seen
content.
his wife with the black hood close to the northern gate. Ask her, I would. Wives is always the ones in the know, so they is.
See that, Alwyn?
So
The
I've
old
managed
man speaks the plain
to
truth.
get this game running out of order a couple times. I don't think you're supposed to do that in this mode, which is like the learn to play the game mode. I've unlocked whole regions before the game intended me to, from what I could tell. Time to go possess a dog.
Black Hood, please help.
Can I?
My husband Joshua's missing.
I can't.
2 nights ago, a note was slipped under our door. I ain't a clue what
Big
it
sad.
said, but it
Good
was
boy.
clear as day. It bothered my Joshua muchly. He bolted out the
I
house,
streamed
slammed the
this
door
for 9
behind him,
hours yesterday.
shouted something about
And
that
now I'm up
bastard
to what? 11?
Albert. Must be the foreman up at the mine. They've been spitting daggers at each other for weeks. I just want him home.
Albert Wickham, the foreman up at Wormscar Mine. He
I will
was
say,
reported missing
I am
yesterday.
very curious to see what the
Foul
mod
plays
support
are
for this
footed
ends
in
up
the
looking
attention
like.
of my hound officer Bane and I.
Like if there is just a, here's custom maps, I would be in heaven. Shark Jumping Walrus with the first gifted subscription of the day.
Two
Thank you very
grown
much,
men
man.
missing. I see no crime.
What am I to do?
Anybody remember how much black and white you could put in a music CD? And your guy would do a little dance? No. There was references to the Cult of the Blind, and I'm kind of curious if that's because they read my Steam account username, or if that's an actual thing.
Possess the Black Hood's dog, Bane. Use its nose to track down
Bane?
this man.
John Bane?
His knowledge is vital to our cause.
There's no way that's a Total Biscuit reference, is that?
Looks like old Bane's picked up his scent.
Seriously, though, thank you very much for that gift, Shark Jumping Walrus. All right, well, now I just know where to go, so that makes this part easy. I kind of lost it last time. Nyum. You can possess chickens in this, which is kind of nuts to me. Also, the little gargoyles have different dialogue when you are in dog form and you go next to them, which I think is adorable.
The foreman's lantern. The damage is considerable.
Where the other thing? Follow this V. Up the thing to the top of the cliff.
This hard hat, it is badly damaged. Did a rock fall on the wearer, or did the wearer fall on the rock?
Did
Search
the rock,
the area.
rock fall on the?
There is more
We're at the
here
top
than
of the
fear.
cliff. Why would the rock fall on the wearer
letter
if
could
we were on top
expose
of the
the
cliff?
truth.
Bludgeoned his head in.
Find all the pieces, and quickly.
Find them quickly, because we must find the body. There we go.
Joshua, it's time we settle
Speedrun
this.
strats.
I'll be up on Smuggler's View tonight, midnight. Foreman Wickham. I'm
We
sensing foul play. You must
Almost
find
there.
Joshua or the foreman for the sake of your workforce. A mystery like this will cause much unrest.
You can possess a chicken, not pizzazz a chicken.
Hey, stay back!
Bane, you found Joshua. That lantern.
I've never
hard
actually
hat.
even
These
seen
are the
Captain of
property
Industry being
Foreman
played.
Wickham. Show me that note.
I liked Banished. I don't know. Banished
Joshua
saved the
Wickham.
genre, so I give Banished a lot of credit,
The
even though
tide of
Banished is kind of bleh.
evidence before me suggests you have played foul with the life of Foreman Albert Wickham.
I never did nothing to
Does
no
the
one.
Gimp guy have
That
eyes?
bastard was trying to steal my book of weapon designs and
I
pass
was
them
staring
off
at
as
his face, and all I could see was
own.
flesh
Caught
behind
me
his
out
mask.
here In the dead of night, and I find all his stuff lying
Is he just
around.
like a thumb
He
from
said
Spy
to me
Kids?
Up, I tell you.
You can argue your innocence back in Oak
No, he
Ridge,
does have
but
eyes.
you will
Okay.
be tried by the
I
hand
think it'd be
of
better
the
if he didn't, actually.
law. Now come with me.
I'm innocent, I tell you. This is all a mistake.
Banished wasn't played very early. That wasn't an early access game. It was a full release. Banished is like a 20-hour
what
game
have
that
you
you play
done?
3 times until you figure out
Where's
how to
Albert
beat
Wickham?
it, and then you mod the
I'm
crap out of it if
innocent,
you want to
my
play
love.
what people call
You
Banished
know
these
I
days.
would never hurt anyone on purpose. That Wickham.
And the developer said, I'm not
I'm
going to
sure
develop
of
it anymore because you guys are modding it, so I will just make the mod tools good and then leave into the night. So there was no early access period for Banished. Banished just released.
This wretched soul awaits your judgment. His fate balanced.
I also
on a
don't
knife
like
edge.
Banished very much. I'm
Here
very much
is
in your
crime.
camp
Weigh
mind.
his plea
I can't say
and
anything mean about
decide.
it because it did kind of
Truth
bring back a genre
or
that I really
lie.
like.
Guilty or innocent. Joshua Redgrave of Oak Ridge, you stand accused of the most heinous of crimes, the murder of your foreman, Albert Wickham.
He killed his
It is
boss.
claimed that you
Or
threw
foreman.
him off a cliff from a height so great that there was only one outcome, a brutal death on the rocks
Oh
below.
no.
And for naught but the wicked desire
Eh.
to cover your own.
Can I just
thieving
say, we have the
tracks.
ability to give him a wicked death on the rocks below. Why didn't they sentence him to the fate of the guy that he threw off the cliff?
Nowhere. Wickham was the thief. I saw it with my own eyes.
Can't pick up my rocks
He
anymore.
was the one trying to throw me off the cliff. And he would have
Sag.
done it too, but for me being bigger and stronger than him. He's gone off to hide because he knows I was going to expose him.
It's so unfair that killing your boss is a crime.
You
I'll
all
have you
know
know,
what kind of man I am.
I've employed
I
Elfie
swear,
before, and I don't
I'm
want to give her that
innocent.
power.
Judge wisely, for his fate lies in your hand. Stokes,
Just like art
Nate,
conditions and such, but you know,
set him loose.
nobody would ever employ anybody if it wasn't a crime.
Joshy!
Justice has been served.
Poke,
You
poke,
could
poke,
not
poke, poke.
condemn this man to death without proof of Albert Wickham's murder.
Thank you for sparing my Joshy's life. He could do with a bit of time in the stocks, the
Sure,
worry he's had me
but
in.
maybe not with death.
Here, take his book of
Outside of, like,
designs.
maybe
It's been
extreme
more trouble than it's
examples.
worth.
But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of death as form of punishment in almost any sense of the word. Volunteer time is meaner. But you know, solitary confinement is far worse than death. Death is the easy way out in a lot of cases. I've got a hero to level up. Better sword, better hammer, or better mace. Let's give him better sword because he's got a sword thing. Okay, so now I gotta do that, and now I just gotta go make maces.
Give me the willies that Blackhood does. Come on, let's get over to Wormscar. Get stuck into that King's Order.
Wait, so they're just supposed to be feeble maces? That looks like a... Chad, does that just look like a weak... oh, they're supposed to be weak, not feeble. Okay, so if I do like a that and a that... That looks like a mace, right? Just the two pieces? No place for his mace. Uh-huh. The king's right-hand man orders whatever the king demands. Sounds about right. Looks like a tater masher. All right. Well, does spiky ball look better for you? Or would you prefer mace and mace? Okay, that just looks like a dough roller. Parts to make would be 4. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Okay, let's try this. It really just looks like a giant rolling pin. Maybe not the most effective. Actually, hold on. If I grab the top of this, and we go back to weapons, and I go maces, and I throw this on top. How many parts does this take? That takes 5 parts. What you? That takes 4 parts. Okay, so let's just do the rolling pin.
That's a hell of a lot of maces want making.
Lucid Flesh, thanks to the raid.
Now,
Welcome,
okay,
Raiders. We
I
just
have
made a
words to say.
murder rolling pin.
Evan, you want to get this royal order done and dusted before the day's out? You was gonna have to make worms.
What were you playing today? Were you playing some of this, or were you playing something else?
Nothing.
Checking to get a round of beers for the Raiders, please and thank
by
you.
yourself. But if you wants the advice of a woman who's been there, done
A
out,
tater master? What's a
then you
tater
should put your hand
master?
to better use and find ways
Cyrillac?
to make this place effervescent.
I'm trying to keep it low on materials, which is why I'm not putting the spiky ball on top, so maybe next round. For something else in the future. Let's just go up to you. So how much does this produce per day? Does it say anywhere? I have to look into that. You have honestly no idea what this game is? Are you familiar with Black and White? Are you familiar with Fable? Were you playing it, or were you playing something else? Oh, you were playing Shogun 2. Gotcha. I mean, I know what Shogun 2 is. I'm assuming you mean Total War Shogun, though. Because you could be talking about the other game, Shogun, which is also entirely possible. I think I should turn that mine that's over there into a mine/smelter. So this is a game made by 22 Cans, which is the studio that Peter Molyneux owns. So it is kind of a successor to Black and White, but also kind of a Fable game, but kind of not really either of those, because it's also kind of a dungeon keeper game. And also, like, you can do this. And then it's a third-person action game. And I made that weapon. It is a very long axe handle with a sword blade on it and an axe at the end of it, because I was indecisive. So it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things. And it's kind of janky. but also quite funny and quite well written and has kind of a lot of production value and kind of a lot of depth. So I'm like somewhere between perpetually annoyed with it and also incredibly charmed and amused, and I don't really know how to feel.
Job factory.
Why the style seemed familiar? Oh, actually, here, let me show you something. You, buddy. No, actually, you need to go get rid of that. That wasn't who I thought that was. You, where am I? Oh, hey, there's chest up there. Hold on, I gotta do something important. I gotta go dig for treasure. Made some money. I need to poke around because there was I saw a gargoyle around here the other day. By the other day, I mean literally yesterday. I'm trying to remember where it was, and if I find it, I can show you guys a thing. There's little gargoyles around the map that, like, are from Fables, straight up, that just insult you, and they are hysterical. But I need to find one to be able to run to it, to be able to show you what I mean. I don't even think I can get up here. I think this area is still inaccessible. These are not unlocked areas yet, which, as I've been scrolling around in the unlocked areas, if you've played Black and White, that might look familiar. It's an armor slayer, actually, kind of, yeah. Don't they? They have like a hook at the end, don't they? The armor slayers, or am I thinking of something else from Fire Emblem? Then there's, where's the other unlocked area, or locked area? This thing? That's a little bit familiar. And then there's big busted up knight dude over there in the corner, which is also a little bit familiar. I haven't found the giant cow from, there's also more buried treasure over there, which I thought was a bug until I unlocked the thing that let me dig up the buried treasure, so. I have a feeling this is going to be where we end up going next. But there's a bunch of dudes up there I'm going to have to fight. Who just kind of walk around, by the way. There's like all these guys that I haven't encountered at all that just like travel around the map periodically. Which is neat. Camera got caught on that. Where was I? To make 2 more. No, wrong tool. Gotta go back to normal hand. It's a slacks. Yes, we were slacksing, so we made a slacks. Done! Alright, now I just need them to carry them all to here. Which they'll get to in a sec. Just need to carry those. I think I could actually just speed this up. And then this needs to be a feeble weapon. Is that feeble enough for you? How about just lehema? Nope, that's too potent. A potato masher. That's like on the edge of feeble. That looks kind of awkward to use. But I did manage to get it on the very edge of feeble, so we'll make it. Can you possess a tree and just chill out? Fuck me, I wish. That would be the first mod I would request for this game, is just possess everything.
That's the order off. You'll know soon just what the king thinks of your production.
Looks like overgrown brass knuckles. Brass knuckles, but with extra weight, you know? All right, well, that's all the quests for the day done. Although the knight supposedly is going to throw new enemies at me. So now is probably when I should go into redesigning stuff and also hiring people if I can. Also, the graphics can be turned up quite a bit, and full disclosure, I am running this in handheld mode.
Job farmer.
Because, not that, like, how do I put this? Not that it, like, seemingly runs poorly. It, like, kind of doesn't run on Linux on any other settings. From what I can tell, there's been, like, very little Proton work done except for this setting. So, like, the game was just running like ass, and then I set it to this setting, and now it runs fine. So I'm just leaving it for whatever that's worth. I need more views. I also need to just go turret, big turret, and ammo pad. Just gonna go add turrets to buildings all over the place. Oh, actually, never mind. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to open this up and I'm going to go to powers and Chat, what do I unlock? The Flame of Fire or the Fireball? Bonk stick, we call it. Technical term. Gon Santos. Flame of Fire or Fireball? What's next? Wave of Water? Gust of Wind, actually. Reinhardt. Force Push, they call it in Star Wars. Actually, I think Zombie Flick. I want Zombie Flick. It's something I want. I want to watch a zombie flick. There is a Water Blob, actually. Reinhardt. And Water Blob 2. There's also Water Spout. Fireball it be. Now I get a new gem in my hand. And I turn into Terry's Chocolate Orange Fist. Let's see what Fireball looks like. I don't know why, but I'm kind of disappointed. That's... I was expecting some fire sounds. It's also like up... Maybe it like homes on enemies or something? Oh, maybe I'll get better at it with time. Or I need level 2 Fireball. Lightning is much more exciting. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's something where it like homes on enemies. All right. I need to put a tower over here, like kind of real bad. You still need additional food. That's underwhelming. I think it'll be hopefully less underwhelming. You need 15 additional flour. Okay, well, we'll just run you then. And then I will run you. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I just wanted to run you. Run faster, peoples. Come on. You're out of wheat. I just flicked somebody off into the somewhere. Gonna grab an early lunch. Enjoy your early. That's like a brunch early. I definitely put too much in that food. Should like make this food simpler or something. Good thing there's a farm at the other end of town which I can bring flour over from. Because that's out of wheat to gather now. you go. Got to send you to overfilled and underbaked. I don't know what the best way to move flour from over here is. There's probably something I'm going to unlock later that'll let me do that. Or a building or something that I'll get from another region. That'll let me move flour more efficiently. I'm just going to return this order. Screw it. All right. I need a tower here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to, I think just this tower. Just move you. Move you over there. It doesn't cost you anything to move towers, which is nice. Or anything, actually, for that matter. Then move you over here. And then let's go to walls and extend this. Are you not going to get a gate? That seems a little odd. That seems a little odd. But oh well. Well, I'll get to that eventually. They'll just have to go from over here, I guess. Or I can just do it manually. There we go. My wall's extended. All right. Paul the alien swirling the finger. It's probing time? Yeah, kind of is. So if you haven't seen Night yet, let's do the Night. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Get inside. Okay, so now I need to see where the baddies are coming from. They're coming from over there. Drop you over there. Drop you over there. So they're gonna go fight. Let's see if they're coming from anywhere else. It's literally just the one spot. All right, well. Kill 5 creatures with fire. Well, let's see. Okay, that's much better. That is, in fact, much better. They're stealing my resources. And I don't know how to stop them from stealing it, so... It's like I need to...
Making maces takes time and energy. Do not treat this task like you treat a food order.
Failed the night. So I need to basically move this, I guess. Is what I need to do. I don't know where they were stealing that from. Well, we're right at the beginning of the night now, so like not a huge amount has changed, but at least now I know where they're coming from. They're coming from right there. So I can just like, can I put you there? Yeah, I can put you there. And I can grab you and say you go here. And I can grab you and say you go here. Oops. You go here. And end it. Let's try it again. And I'll do fireball. I've got 2 creatures. So the reason I failed that so quickly was because my drop-off point for the thing that they're trying to steal was directly above where they were appearing, which I probably would have known if I had started the day today, but because I hadn't started it today, I didn't, or if I'd looked closer at the map, it would have told me that. Now they're stealing resources. How are they stealing resources? Well, not over there. Maybe they're getting them from the peoples? There must have just been a person who walked through here with a mace. Hearing people screaming over here.
Making maces takes time and energy.
Okay, like, actually, like...
Do not treat this task like you treat a fool.
Now I'm curious. How did they get those items? I'm getting XP for this, though, which is why you're leveling up. Yeah, we'll just give you strength. Less micromanagement, and I'm getting money for it, so... But, like, what? It's not you, is it? I mean, maybe? I could also move... Did I not put a tower up here? I thought I had a tower up there. Oh, no, I had a tower over here. Yeah, we'll leave that tower there. Let's bring one more over. Let's bring one more over. I remember him talking at length with Legolas. What? Visit during a peculiar cave by Helm's Deep. Head over to the pub and wait for it to blow over. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the correct response here. All right, well, let's try this again. Oops, now you're leveling up too. Which also turns off my fireball. How dare you? How am I clicking on stuff? That keeps turning off my abilities. There's something odd going on there. Where did that fireball come from? You need to. I honestly think everybody should rewatch Shaun of the Dead annually. That's such a good movie. That's friendlies. Okay, but like, how are my resources getting stolen? What am I missing here? Because this stuff's getting killed pretty handedly. But my resources are just like getting completely thieved. Huh. Bizarre. Because, like, they're not getting out of there. At least I don't think. And also, like, workers dying is another bizarre one.
Making maces takes time and energy.
I like, where's the worker? These aren't workers. These are heroes. They're not workers. I'm sorry about that. Like maybe it's you? Let's just close this gate. No. At least you're leveling up. No, close gate. Gets a new ability? Well, that's kind of cool. Go inside, you stupid doofus. Do I need to manually go over here and close the gate? There you go. I'm gonna close you. Maybe that's what I need to do. Like, I just literally need to, like, pick up everybody. Which is, like, weird that I need to do that, but... Or what I could do, actually... Cancel. Is I could plop you over here, maybe. Plop you over here, maybe. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Jump out of here. It's got to just be that. Yeah, you've got to be right. They've got to just be getting, like, caught out somewhere. But I'm not sure where. So we'll see what we can do. Let's try this again. Because, like, I'm not seeing any workers getting attacked is the problem. I don't like such collections, so I'm not the person to ask. Because I don't generally play those types of games. I mean, I like Tetris. I think in a lot of, like, little games collections like that, I tend to enjoy games like Tetris, but you go inside. You go inside. You go inside. If I see any other workers coming, I have to move them inside, I guess. But I don't know. I like Tetris or like those types of like block puzzle games. Those are the ones I tend to enjoy. Kind of can't go wrong with like a Picross kind of little game. Like if you're just looking for like ideas for like board game ports kind of things can be fun. I'm running out of magic, chat. Because mana is on my wrist, I think.
Making maces takes time and energy. Do not treat this task like you treat a fool.
What am I failing? Like, what? Okay. I did just think of something completely different, though. I may have a strategy to solve this, chat. This will be really silly, but let's try it. Now I need wood. I should have figured out where there was wood before I did this, but now I need wood. So let me just, real quick, I shouldn't have done this right away, but here we go. Is that enough wood to lock them in? Maybe? No. Well, now at the very least, they are a lot more, specifically right here. You can go over there. And, now they're stuck in here. Oh, I don't, sure. Oh, okay, I guess I'll level you up then. You can have sword. Yes. Why did I have to click you again? Are my things getting stolen? My things are, in fact, getting stolen. Damn it! I don't know what resources they're stealing. Well, that worked worse.
Do not treat this task like you treat a food or well.
I mean, I am open to any and all ideas, chat. So if you are watching this and you're going, well, that's funny, please, I'm open to your ideas as to what the fuck is happening and as to why the fuck I'm seemingly unable to get through this because, like, I don't think they're appearing anywhere else. Like, that seems to be the only spot that they're entering the mission. I see. So they're starting here, but they're also coming out of this mine. I get it. I get it. Let's see if I can just multitask it. I need, these guys are the guys that are trying to steal my shit. I'm running out of mana. You patrol right there. Okay, they seem to be doing all right. And then down here, they're not doing all right. There has to be more than one. Yeah, but like I kept looking and not seeing it. Okay, why can't I hit them on the bridge? Ladies! I need to move you. This is chaos. Let's see how up here is doing. She seems to be doing all right, aside from that these guys are now coming up this way. And then those went not the direction I wanted them to go. There you go. Please give me more mana. She's down, so you come up here. Wrong hand. You go there. I wish I could just hit the hotkeys instead of having to, Well, we cleared it. And you know what?
Them thieving little butterballs.
I'll take it.
Coming in here and stealing. Stealing your resources.
I'll take it.
Wanting Beelzebub's bum crack to the dead one with metal anyway.
Bowsy Boo's bum crack?
This realm has called
I'm stealing that one.
forth. They want what you have.
Well, they can just really well feck off, can't they?
I agree. Finally, the game said what I was thinking.
You can keep them buggers at arm's length, though, can't you? You just got to set up Wormscar to be battle ready. You got plenty of fortifications, what with a sea on one side of you and the cliff face on the other.
Thanks, ma'am.
But what you hasn't got is turrets. Just look at the place. It's like a valley of death for the undead. Or it would be, if you had yourself a nice row of turrets lining the route.
This is definitely the best ammo storage, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Well, that explains a lot about the way this area is laid out. Hi, Ice Blue. How are you? I can't afford this, but that's fine. At least today, all I need to do is add 3 turrets. Did that count, though? Was it add 4 turrets, and I already added one? I didn't actually see what it said initially. Oh well, that won't be too bad. There we go. 2 turrets. Always need more DACA. It's more like funk than DACA specifically, but yeah, DACA 2. The sequel to DACA, the Great Dockening. Can I upgrade you? Oh, trees can be dropped for wood stuff, but they need to be chopped beforehand. I need boards, not logs. There's other things that just need logs, but buildings like that require boards, which need to come from the, what's it called? The lumber mill. I'm just going to give you more health because you tend to die a lot. So, it is madness, but it's madness because I wasn't even remotely thinking about doing it that way. DACA 3, even more DACA. No, that's just whammer. More hammer. What is madness is that, like, it looks like there's hotkeys on this. Like, that would be 8, right? That would be 2, right? And that would be 1. Does nothing. If I didn't need to interact with this context menu, I would be very happy. And I think that that's like maybe one of the more early access-y things that I feel about this, is that I have no way of interacting with stuff without using that context menu, and I wish I didn't need to. How big is this plot? Huge. I'm gonna leave you there, actually. Can I... Are you for real? I can't put that there? What else am I supposed to put there, then? Okay, fine. If you insist, mate. Simply plunk that down, then. Now, is this considered part of Wormscar? Yes. Okay. Then I will grab you. Put you there if I can? Okay, if I can't, can I put you there? Rayleek, thank you very much for the 40 months. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for the third resub of the day?
Well done.
Or no, the second resub of the day. There was a gifted sub.
Some deadens get pulverized, I am.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. So I gotta rebuild my fence. What I think is also kind of madness is that you can't just, like, build fences anywhere. Like, you have to build fences specifically where they tell you to build fences, which I think is kind of madness. And it doesn't seem like you can just place gates anywhere either. Which is also kind of madness. But I digress. Game's getting a little chunky. Several, in fact, gold poke. Several full years. All right, what are they requesting? Let's finish this job from yesterday. That's how time works, Gold Poke, if you didn't know. Andreas, it's because you're in the YouTube chat. I have a Twitch chat, which tends to be significantly busier than the YouTube chat. So I tend to focus on the Twitch chat because it tends to be the busier of the two. and the more consistent of the two. So what do you want now? You want something. Unless there's some exploring I can do. Although they do pretty obviously signpost when you can get to other areas. I'm pretty convinced there's going to be a way down over here pretty soon. Because that looks like a way down. But that also... There's a boat there. It's us. Pretty sure this whole thing is just like an invisible wall, but where does that lead to? It's like a mine? So maybe I could do some exploring. Some resources and things over there. Now let's see what they want for weapons. Why can't I click you? Is it because you're trying to make weapons? Oh, I see. You just require metal. I see the issue. Cancel. Let's just go to you and go design and add a smelter to this. An ad is about to pop. I will just be fiddling with this building while the ad works. You know what? I should get rid of this building too. The reason I should get rid of this building... Sorry, building. You didn't deserve this. Because I need a bigger building here. And there's a bigger building plot out here. Which is what I need. You should go home, and you should go home. Let's move you. There's too many context-sensitive keys in this game. Okay. Now I got more space. Yeah, I also really like the building mechanics, which is interesting, Dalkin, because the building assets are ripped from the, like, NFT thing that was made by this team. Which I'm not even certain exists anymore. So it's like this weird kind of like, yeah, it's a neat, it's the art for this is neat, but there's a little bit of a, there's something about it that I think is a little bit funny, which is kind of a, to me, this quite literally is a unapologetic proof that NFTs are worthless. Which I actually think is kind of funny. Maybe I shouldn't find that as funny as I do, but I do. Because now I need... Because you are the mine, and you are the smelter. So you need two of these. So this should now just output metal bars. Quickly, ideally. Also, you can go home. Like, on paper, it doesn't bug me, but, like, there is a little bit of, huh, weird kind of thing, you know? Oops, that wasn't what I wanted to do with you. Sorry about that, mate. Oh. What are you missing? Worker's 1 of 2. Do I need to hire a new worker? Maybe you still have a job. Design.
Job miner.
There you go. Now you have a job. You're now a miner. So that should just work now. Yeah, I don't know. I think something I want to talk about is why I'm actually playing this game. Is Peter Molyneux is kind of a controversial figure, to put it directly. In video games, you know, like if you've played games for any amount of time, you've probably encountered people commenting on things that Peter Molyneux has done for one reason or another, or said for one reason or another. But genuinely, we're getting to a point where game developers are getting older. And I feel like more and more I'm starting to wonder how much longer they'll be making games, or alternatively, if not how much longer they'll be making games, like how much longer we'll have games like that. There's a chest right there that I can go grab that I didn't even know was there. Or how much longer we'll have games like that from those people. Or if anybody will make games after they're done kind of deal. And it's been making me weirdly sentimental. Like, this game is making me feel things that I kind of wasn't expecting it to. I was expecting this to be like a, yeah, let's just show up for like a day and just kind of make fun of it. But it's like, in a way, I'm just getting a whole bunch of nostalgia that I wasn't expecting nor ready for. That's all. And I wasn't really sure like how else to explain that. Because like I don't necessarily think that this is like, you know, some modern classic by any stretch, but it is giving me the feels. That's a funky looking roof. What if we actually put you down there?
Job miner.
A tavern just attracts new employees, right? So let's grab you. Maybe that's why millennials can't find jobs, is because there isn't enough taverns. Maybe that's the problem, no? Did I screw you up? Oh, no, I didn't. They're just over there. You know, okay, I need to test something with this. If I remove the output and the output on this side, because that is the input and output for the mine and the smelter, will it work?
Looks like you're missing a few key blocks in your building. Take a peek at the details tab.
Inaccessible entrance. Well, okay, that I can fix. Yeah, okay, so I only need one input and output. I don't actually need these additional inputs and outputs, so I can put more people in this. One more for the mine. One more for the mine. So now I can employ 2 more people there. But I need some more housing first, so let's go to my house that I was building out down here and embiggen it. You know, it's like Will Wright hasn't made a game in a while. At least not a game that I've wanted to play. If Will Wright showed up one day and was like, yo guys, I'm making a city builder, that game could come out and be like kind of the worst city builder I've ever played. You could bet your ass I'd be playing it though. You know? That's kind of the vibe right now for me. Where like the nostalgia bug is hitting me a little bit. And not because somebody's making a new good thing, necessarily, from a new developer, but because somebody who's been around for really long is making something I'm like, I need to see this, I need to know. What did Will Wright make that I liked? All the Maxis stuff? This one's confusing me. What do I have in here that... Is it like the sprout patch? Like... Nothing about this is occupied, so why is it telling me that there... Or, like, not... There's, like, the need job thing here. I'm just gonna rebuild you, maybe. Because I've screwed something up here, clearly. Like, who needs a job here? What's the issue? Huh. It's like huh. Weird. Okay, now that I can do that, can I... Like, it's telling me it needs a job, yet I think that's gotta just be bugged, right? I'm convinced now officially that it's bugged, and I will ignore it. Also, that's a sketch as fuck door. Let's just get rid of that. Not your jokes, but I'm still playing it, am I not?
Job mine.
I'm willingly taking a pay cut today to play this, Diamond, because I know I would probably do better if I wasn't playing it, so I think it would be safe to assume that I'm enjoying it. Still figuring out new mechanics and all kinds of other fun things. How about you, Diamond? Are you enjoying watching it? Man, somebody must have, like, started up a new instance of Claudbot or something. Uh-oh. It did the old Caves of Cud thing for a second there where the camera kept moving when I told it to stop. All right, how are we doing over here on works? I should really move this up higher so I can actually see it, because currently I kind of can't. Let's just plop you down. Let's get rid of you briefly. What did I... Oh. We'll just put you there then. And then put the order... Nope. Then... Nope. Then put the order board up there. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Well, I fixed a lot of the issues in here, it seems like. Now I just need more physical employment. Such as you. Let's add in another water purifier. Maybe 2. And then if I had money, I could hire more people, but I don't, so I can't hire more people. Just arrived, but yes, well, it's good to see you. Welcome back, Diamond. What's lunch? I like how your critters getting lunch takes longer than lunch. Looks very 2009. Nothing wrong with that. Although if I turned the graphics up all the way, it would look more modern. I'm not doing that because this game's not very well optimized to run under Proton. Or optimized in general, as far as I know. Just making these cakes to make a little bit of money. Do you get to restore and use that minecart track? That I don't know. I haven't made it that far in. There's been a few things that I thought were just like purely visuals that then started working. So, and then there was some things that I thought were bugged elements that then turned out to be just I needed an unlock. So I don't actually know, Travenoid, in YouTube chat. I do not actually know. It would be nice. And it also wouldn't surprise me either way. If it was either just purely aesthetics and absolutely no practical purpose, or if it was, you know, something that you could actually use. No, that's not the direction I wanted you to go. That's the direction I want you to go. I may also get rid of this building. Could also move that job to the other factory and do it over there. 3, 2, 1, and done. What's the night challenge for tonight? Be strong. So it's just going to be all over the other side, I guess. How much money am I sitting on? Not enough. I could do another job. You should bring in a new order in a minute. Yeah, stone is just like the fully automated defense system of my Discord at this point. You probably have some idea. You definitely have an idea, but it is super helpful. Is there any additional orders? I'll just speed this up for the minute. Well, they go and do a whole bunch of watering, which basically just makes buckets fly out of the local pond. Watering makes this field regenerate. Well, why don't I go to you? Because you I don't know what to do with. Get rid of you and make you into one gigantic turret or something. Can I grab you? Maybe if I move you. This is a issue that I've started running into more recently, where like sometimes buildings don't want to get unbuilt. For one reason or another. See, now I can remove it. Move building. Let's go over here. Because we're going to get attacked all over this area. You know, actually, what would be kind of fun is if I could just build a wall around this spawn point. I'll bet you I could. That's probably not big enough, right? Because trees are a pretty renewable resource. There we go. There we go. Now I can go over to here. This area's been like all clear cut, so I can just grab you and go yoink and plunk you down over here. And then speed you up. I should actually just put more lumber mills everywhere, but it's easier to just move it. Do you really have this spare RAM? RAM is kind of expensive these days, no mold. If you have so much spare RAM, why don't you just give me some? Because that's how you keep a bot. You need the RAM. And then they'll just bring it over here and build it. I can also build it in real time this way. Sorry, person, I just threw across the map. Sorry, person. Something else that's on the roadmap map is better, like, alignment mechanics. I think a lot of the people don't really have, like, the ability to worship you at the minute, which kind of sucks. But maybe we'll get there. You have 16 gigs of RAM? Okay, then, yeah, no, you absolutely cannot ethically care for that bot, let me tell you. All right. So now I can lock the baddies in there, and it's going to be a you're locked in here with me situation. I think I'm going to real quick go use the toilet because I need to pee. And then I'm going to make those 2 plots there into more towers, and then we're going to release the hordes. All right. I hath returneth. Hey, chat, can I get a round of beers if you're listening to the stream right now? Let's keep that chat moving. Priority numero uno. We're gonna get you. Let's make a big 6-piece tower. I wonder what the bases are even for, in difference between bases and shafts. This is going to be the multi-cannon. The multiest of the multi-cannons. And ammo pads. And it's going to tell me that it needs a job for forever. I don't know if the ammo pads load them each individually. So I guess we'll find out now, won't we? I am bankrupting myself for this tower, basically. At least this game doesn't care if you go into debt. They just don't let you buy things for a while. Why don't I move you up there? And you cancel that. And we'll move you. Gotta be able to move you down there. That should be fine. And then you. There's a lamp there. I need to move this lamp. Why can't I build lamp? Wait, what am I? God damn it. Can't accept you. And I can't cancel you because I put something where you were. Why don't I put you up here then? You can live with the other tower. Need that one green spot. Why can't I accept it? Is it too expensive? What's the issue? We must find the magic pick. Oh, I don't know why there's a giant lamp in my hand. Oh, I know the issue. I still had the other lamp in my hand. I will just place you right there. I give up. All right. Let's go for the night, chat. No, not bugged. I just had two things in my hand at once. Well, not bugged. More just it wasn't clear that I had two things in my hand. Okay, so they're coming from all of these, or from that. Where's the other one? There. And there. So I'm gonna just go over here and close this. Why can't, oh boy. Man, that was real quick that they broke through that fence. Why can't I close this gate? Because there's two gates, maybe? I didn't see what the other challenge was. I meant to jump out of you and not jump into the other one. Kill 15 creatures with objects, kill 25 creatures. Okay, well, let's just do a bunch of this first. Then fly up here, do a bunch of this. Use a bunch of
Build up your strength across the entire spectrum of weapons at your disposal.
What?
A hero is stronger when there are two of them. A turret is stronger when it has allies.
I died somehow and I'm not sure how. Okay, well, I get the XP. At least they give you a pile of, like, stuff when you lose. Chat, you didn't post beers hard enough, clearly. Well, I think my plan over here was a bit moot, so that's a disappointment. You go heal. Where's the other one supposed to come from? Oh, I see. They went and killed my my core, which is this thing. I will say that the side over here seems to be doing all right. What if I put the really big building instead of like over here? What if I put you? Ogre here. This area needs a little bit more defense. Gods can't die. Well, and time is a donut, right? They want me to kill a bunch of stuff with objects. That's actually not too big of a deal. What if we just plop you here, plop you here, get you to do that, and get you to do that, and end the night. All right, chat. Fooled us? He didn't really have anything to fool. He just kind of said what the game was. And honestly, like, I kind of have to give him credit for that. I don't feel fooled in any way. I kind of knew what I was getting myself into, more or less. Wasn't it over here that it's supposed to come from? Not seeing any baddies. Well, hopefully that turret does it. I need rocks. May have to restart the game soon. It's getting a little chonky. Knock them over with rock. Is that not a grabbable rock? That's not a grabbable rock. I'm offended. When there's a whole bunch of them in one spot, it's pretty easy to just like do a bunch of damage. That's not good. Are they even attacking this? I'm not sure.
Build up your strength across the entire spectrum of weapons at
Where
your
were they hitting me?
disposal. A hero is stronger
What?
when it has a turret is stronger when it has allies.
Huh? But there wasn't any dudes there. Did they get into my house or something? That's
Good job, water carrier.
confuddling. Yeah, I have a central hub. It's this thing. I've had this since the start. But apparently they destroyed it somehow. There's ads running. I'm just going to let them run through. So I'm just, like, very perplexed because, like, I don't know how they got to it. Because, like, I checked, right? Like, they're supposed to start up here. There's supposed to be a bunch in here. And you have to complete at least 2 of these to get it through the night. Basically, I can't let workers die. But they're coming from over here, which is fine. I guess I could move you, maybe? To like there, possibly? I could also move you to here. Just a nod, hello. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. Trying to figure out this combat puzzle. But aside from that, doing all right. You're here. You're fine. I don't know, let's try it again. Check. Can I get a, I don't know. We've posted too many beers in the last couple minutes. Just say cheers or something. That's just enough for keeping that sub alive for 10 months. Let's try this again. So they're coming from here's. There. Off in this way. And then there's mysterious tree in the sky. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's an organic tree. So they're coming from out here somewhere. But they're like mostly coming from here. Although I should really just...
Build up your strength across the entire spectrum of weapons at your disposal. A hero is stronger when there are two of them. A turret is stronger when it has allies.
What? You must survive all incoming waves, fight them off. What's the new creature? I mean, you're not new. We got you the other night. This feels like it does feel like a bug. Like, hold on. Hear me out here, chat. Madam. Madam can't close the gate. That's fine. I'm going to stare at every critical spot that can kill me. Because them getting into here is what kills me. This is like my home base, basically. Where the fuck? Because like they're coming from there. You can see it, right? They're coming from here. They're coming from here. So a bunch of little dudes come out of here, like immediately. Oh, I know what's happening. I understand what's happening. They're immediately killing this worker and she's dying. That is what's happening, I think. That's what it has to be. Because, like, no workers can die. And there's kind of a large army coming from here, but then they're also going to come from over here. I get it. Okay. So the issue is I'm not, like, saving enough people. Can I throw? No, I can't rebuild you. Can I grab you? Can I grab you? No, I can't. Fireballs it is then. Lightning. Lightning. Hand, please. Lady, where are you? There you are. Both my soldiers be down, methinks. Man, they break all these really fast. Also getting some lag. Okay, you, the bottom layer, need to go in. Maybe they just want me to hire a bunch of new peoples. We are surviving longer now, though.
Stick that where the sun don't mind.
Yeah, that was the issue, was they were just getting directly to that spot. But can I kill 15? Oh, wow, that also arrived. What the? That ain't good. Can I get a rock? I don't think you do damage to things. Could grab you. No game over yet, no. Yeah, now we're gonna die. Because somebody's dying, probably. I don't know where the injured person is, but there's an injured person dying somewhere.
Build up your strength across the entire spectrum of weapons at your disposal.
Because the night was ending and I hadn't... So I have to complete one of those goals to survive the night. Nobody died until the very end. And then I had 2 that I hadn't completed. So if nobody died, we survive. If I kill 15 creatures and people die, that's fine because I still make it. Does that make sense? So I just have to complete 2 of 3. But now that I fully understand where they're coming from, I think I can beat this little confuddling. And it is also really, really, really good for resources. So just losing these fights, even if it's a bit of a pain. Can I move you up here? So then you can hit down there. I can also put a gate over here, which I should probably do. Except you're not tall enough. Too much of a short king tower over here. Oh, there's magic pixel. There we go, perfect. Let's just go walls. Can I undo that? Yeah. I am a genius. Now I just need to undo this. I am not a genius. Do not think that I think that I'm actually thinking that I'm a genius. Where did I put that mill? What has all the wood? I put it somewhere. God, if I know where it is. No, that's food dispatch. Haas. It's over here, right? That's why all the trees are down. They very well may have just, like, destroyed it. Okay, game. Where did I put my wood pile? Seriously. I don't recall destroying it. But maybe I did. How's Hand Fortress? Pretty handy. Although it's handed me a pretty sticky situation that I'm trying to figure out. What the shit? Oh my god. Did I just figure out how walls work? I think I did. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't realize you could move the other end. Okay, well, that's crazy. I feel like I just unlocked the secrets of something. What are you busted with? Oh, you just fell apart. That's the issue. And I don't actually think I have... Yeah, I think some idiot, me or somebody else, broke my lumber camp. So I need to build another lumber camp. How's a Clockwork Dragon doing on this fine day, though? Do, however, need to find so many logs over here. Unless I moved it like over here or something, which would actually make a degree of sense. That's just a house. Yoink. Let's go here, design. You are no longer a house. You are now, in fact, lumber. Not a lumber mill. There we go. Do I need output for you? I think I do. So I can see it when they're done. So now you, I can just magically make stuff fly apart here. It's your Friday? It's technically my Friday today as well, I guess? Technically. Oh, I don't have the money to actually hire more people, so I have to do this manually. Unless I want to deconstruct a building. I'm literally just doing this so that I can throw these logs away. Why are you flying back? There you go. No! Oi! No! Oi! That way. I don't know what I'm grabbing, but I'm grabbing the wrong thing, clearly. This is just silly. But my wall is getting constructed, so maybe my plan will have a hope. Well, it's nice to see people say life is good. You don't see that often enough these days. Clockwork Dragon. I'm, I don't know, entering into a weird period as far as this industry goes, because, like, I'm disposable entertainment. And so that's causing a lot of stress. I mean, I've survived these kinds of, I don't know, I want to say intergalactic times of turmoil, but international is more what I should say. I've survived this in the past, but maybe never quite to this level, I guess. Of course you can ask a question about DF. That's like asking a question about anything. If the only topic allowed to be discussed in this channel was the game that I'm playing, then I wouldn't talk about 80% of the things I talk about. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm a little bummed out the chat's been quiet today, is because, like, there's been almost 10 minutes again between topics. I realize it's because I'm just kind of fiddling and trying to get through this game over, but, like, you know. It doesn't have to be that way. A little bit confused as to why you're not cooperating more. I may actually just pick this building up and move it. Move it! Just so that's easier to throw stuff. Because now I can just do this. Come on, you. There you go. It's funny, you think that you need to click on the item itself, but you actually need to click on the middle of the building. So you caught a rock, and if tamed, so if it's trained, it can. If it's like slightly trained, it can. But all that happens is whoever you assign to train it will have to train it again. And if it gets too well trained, then that's less likely to happen. And if it, like, basically the higher level of trained it is, the less likely it is, because it'll slowly revert from trained to slightly trained to not trained anymore. And your job is to just kind of upkeep it. So, like, assign a dwarf specifically to just take care of that one creature kind of deal. You've got another level up from all these things that we've done. Mana. Let's make you stronger. You level up. You get charge. I will get you guarding right there. And you guarding right there. I'm just going to grab you real quick. You're going to close that gate. And then we are going to start the night. Wish us luck. Chat, I need a big Vile Force of Darkness. The biggest. They're going to come from there. And I need a... I should have grabbed a blunt force object first. I need a rock. I need a rock. I require... Le rock. All right, fine. I'll just throw a bunch of fireballs. Why did you... Deselect. Can I grab you? Doesn't seem like it. I do need a physics object, though, that I can throw at their heads. There's a rock. Eh. Let's do that. Throw it at you. Throw it at you. Throw it at you. Throw it at you. Oh, no, 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 no. Rock, please, come back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's throw those over there. And then where did my wood factory go? There it is. Rebuilding all of those walls, which now they've been rebuilt. Zappy boo you. Oh no, they can run around my walls. I've been foiled. My plan was perfect. And clearly it wasn't perfect, I lied. I thought my plan was perfect. I thought I had a foolproof plan, but clearly I did not. I need another rock. How are they doing over there? Pretty bad. Can I break stuff with this? The flobbly thing? No. Yeah, just not as effectively as I would like. Oh gosh. That's not at all what I needed. Okay. So I'm clicking too quickly. If you click too quickly, then if you click before all of the little spinny wheel there has disappeared, it clicks twice.
Where the sun don't mind.
And now I don't know why I'm taking damage all of a sudden. Why am I taking damage? I need another rock. A rock. Let's just throw you over here. Oh, I see what they're hitting. Can I stop clicking this, please? Okay, he's dead. So it's this that they're hitting. So today I learned if they hit those, it kills us. I didn't know that. Now I do. I'm learning things! I'm also out of mana. So I basically have nothing else I can do. Except for maybe rebuild this tower?
Build up your strength across the entire spectrum of weapons at your disposal.
Bow is not hitting green tower
The
thing.
hero
Well,
is
the
stronger
trebuchet
when
wasn't.
two.
Okay, I understand what I need to
Target
defend now.
is stronger when it has allies.
I'm tired, chat, of redoing this mission. Help me out here, chat. Keep my spirits high. Or mock me and drop them down to nothing. How long has this been over here? That's the real question. Just go there and heal, please. What was that again? I don't know. Spire. Moby's dick. Tower. Thingy. Stuff. Nah, not worth it. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. And then you... Down here can speed up. I said Moby, not Mobius, but subbing on Twitch right now. This is the least subscriptions I think I've had in a stream this month, so maybe that's why? I don't know. Is anybody having trouble subscribing? Today's just seemed very slow money-wise, but... I said it, don't blame it on Elfie. What if I grab you? Clockwork, thanks for checking out a gift. Appreciate you. Okay, let's actually... I'm just so broke. Not in real life, in game. Just put you there. All right, let's try this again. Can I not lock the gate? There we go. And you stay there. And then you, I will just possess real quick. And also, Ahmed Brook, thank you very much for the money. The individual number of money. Appreciate you.
You look like a dog licking piss off a nettle.
Hold on. Where are you? I heard that. There you are. All right. I need to tag you in. I think I can tag 2 people in. 'Cause if I do that, now they're my friendly, and they will follow me around. I don't think I have the ability to do 2. Not that they'll do much aside from just go die, but... Oh, I guess I can only do that when they're both there. All right, well, let's just bring some items over, maybe. Because that's really what they want me to do with that mission, is kill stuff with objects. So I'll just move some objects. Like, these big boulders are very good for that. So I just need to have these around. There's also a giant spiky ball somewhere. And I know I've seen it. Well, I haven't seen it personally, but I know that I've seen in the marketing footage, there's a giant rubber duck somewhere in this map. And I would like to find it. So that I could throw it at something. Good game, weird game. Good game, asterisk. It's one of those, if you're a fan of the genre, which is like code word for saying janky as shit. So if you're a fan of the genre, yes, good game. If you're not a fan of the genre, maybe good game? There's elements of this game that are frustrating the ever-living crap out of me. There's things about it that are janky and sometimes seeming busted. It doesn't communicate information very well. But whenever I get annoyed with it, it charms me back into liking it again. An ad's about to run. When the ads are done, I will start the next night. I'm just moving boulders. So that's my response as to whether or not this game's good. Like, it has mixed reviews, and I think some of them are deserved, and I think some of them are a little bit... yeah, but I feel that way about a lot of early access reviews. Because I think that if a game releases in early access and it gets a negative review because, like, it doesn't run super well, all I can really say to that is just like, what did you think you were buying? You're trying to use your Prime, but it won't go through. Okay, that might be a separate thing, Bruggen. That might be a separate thing. Sometimes Prime requires you to wait for like a specific time of day, which is weird. But yeah, Bruggen's having a hard time subbing with Prime Chat if anybody wants to be kind and help out. And also keep the channel funded. All right, ads are about another 25 seconds. I'm certainly enjoying, like, a very different change of place and kind of game, you know? Because, like, I'm such a niche filler, I guess. I'm a niche filler. Doesn't actually sound like a compliment. I feel such a specific niche with the stuff that I make on the internet that, like, sometimes it's really nice to just play something that's, like, completely, totally, utterly, categorically different, you know? And that is kind of how I feel about this, is it is just completely different, and that's kind of nice. Okay, that'll mostly hit far enough. Actually, you know what? It might be better to just get them both to guard right here. Let's go. And of course I missed with the first barrel. Like big heavy rock. Except apparently it's hard to hit thing with big heavy rock. There we go. I hit thing with big heavy rock, and then big heavy rock broke, which was bad for me and good for them because now I have less big heavy rock. In order to complete this night, I have to destroy them largely with blunt force trauma objects like big heavy rock. So, thankfully, if I drop big heavy rock, I can catch big heavy rock, and hopefully I don't break big heavy rock, because if I break big heavy rock, then big heavy rock is no longer big heavy rock, it's mini tiny rock, which is much less useful. So come on, big heavy rock. Okay, well, I overthrew big heavy rock, come back, please. Come back to me, friend. Okay, there we go. I gotta re-dye these. I hope that everything down south of me is fine, right? Right. Oh, that's not good. Let's just jump over to here and then do some of that. Jump back over to the handy tool and grab other big heavy rock, which is my new friend. And then throw a big heavy rock at them. Thankfully, I've killed 25 creatures, not all with objects though.
Stick that where the sun don't mind.
So now I think we've succeeded even if a worker dies. And we're on wave 2, which is more from here. Oh, come on. Come on, rock, no! Okay, now I've got smaller piece of rock, which then immediately broke. Big disappoint. Let's grab other rock that we brought over. I hope at some point I can make more big heavy rock, because I'm still kind of lacking in the big heavy rock department. Summon Boulder should be a power that I get at some point. I can't pick up the rock. It's jammed. Although I should be able to just use my powers now. Such as this. Why did you pop back up? Seems like the best Peter Molyneux game since Fable. I was gonna say, did he make any others? But yeah, I mean, there's Goddess. I don't really count Goddess personally, because I don't know. I understand that Goddess is a game that people likes. I don't know why, but there are some people who liked Goddess. I think it's more just like sunk cost fallacy, like this is the thing I paid for kind of thing, like it's on principle. But Goddess sucks, dude. Where did my other rock go? I thought I had another rock. Okay, hold up. Drop you two over there.
Line them all up and knock them all back to Kingdom Pecking Come.
How much longer? 0 seconds. Come on. Oh, there's a third wave. There's a third wave, you tell me. I need grabby hand. Grabby hand, please. I'm out of magic powers. I need grabby hand. I need grabby hand, grabby hand, grabby hand, grabby hand, grabby hand. Anywhere. I need rock. I need something. I need something. There's a rock. Although I don't think these do damage, but we'll try. Nope, doesn't do damage. Can I rebuild you? Fucking 63 seconds, my god. Drop you over there. Go do some damage, please. I'm almost dead. Like I said, almost dead. Drop you over here. You need to die, please. Come on. You got this. You got this. I think I got this, maybe. I hope I got this, maybe.
If you have to break eggs to make omelets, what can you make with all them fruit and zombies?
Come on. I made $2 because I almost failed, but didn't.
I don't want to worry you, but some fellas just come from inside the cliff.
That's what she said, Diamond. Bergen, you
Look at
figured it out!
He looks
Yay!
like 10 rounds with a bear. If ever a man needed help, he does.
Whew! I'm going to restart the game, I think, because it seems to be lagging. Oh. Let me just real quick restart the game. I'm not gonna lie. If the game ran like 40% better, I think I would really like the combat, because it's if the hotkeys were a little bit more intelligent for a PC game. Like if I could just hotkey between the powers directly, and it was a little bit smarter in the like performance department. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, this is actually like really engaging, the fights. Like, I really like the fights. Also, I said this before and nobody listened, so I'll say it again. If you want to name something, literally all buildings and people are nameable. So, holy shit, Devil Done! I'm just going to do a real quick count here. So up until this point, Devil Dawn, I'd gotten 6 subscriptions total. So you just drastically increased, almost 100%ed the number of subscriptions today. So, thank you. Apparently, I have a achievement called Divine Bowling, which means I killed 50 people or things with rocks. Like, I played a game a little while ago called Fatadium, the God game, which was basically like an RTS game with God powers. It ran like ass on Linux, and actually like specifically is like, do not buy this if you're on Linux in the description of it now, which I think is funny. So I ended up like not streaming it, but like the combat in that game is a lot more hands-off. It's much more like just a kind of an auto-battling RTS thing where you can like slap your dudes to make them better or like buff them. So it feels like a weird RTS. This feels like a God game, and I like that about it. All right, I'm fucking broke. Let's go see what this quest wants.
You don't want to go in there, pal. There's a lot of horror under the ground here. Have you not noticed the undead clambering out of the soil of a night? Caves like this one are packed full of terror.
I miss my spiky ball.
This is no place for the frail and the foolhardy. I got my work cut out right here, keeping them from creeping into Wormscar.
That's me in all video games, though, Diamond. Toxic relationship with it.
Beat them back if they try and slip out. But what I could really do with is a proper weapon. One that can cut the hearts out of these heartless heathens. I had a good club, right? But I broke it on the head of a dead un. Put a decent blade in my hands, and I'll turn the tables on these soulless sons of britches and take the fight to them. Make me a sword, and I'll make these caves safe for you.
Also, I just need to state this. Chat, we are the #1 game in this directory. Or #1 stream in this directory. You need a weak sword? I think we can do better than that, but... So it needs to be above feeble, but, you know. What if we gave you hammer? That I like just putting a hammer there just immediately gets you there. Let's do one of those. One of those. I'm kind of amazed I don't have, like, more sword variety yet. That seems upside down. I guess not. Chat, for aesthetic purposes, that or that? All I'm saying is that dwarfs reign supreme. Upside down or right side up? Then if I put an axe head on the bottom, it'll be above weak. Yeah, it's now too good. He can't afford it then. He can only afford it if it's weak. We'll just do that. Let's see how this works out. They like it. Send it. Okay, so factory down here is just going to make that real quick.
Job lumberjack.
I wish that I could forbid, like, something that would be really nice is if I could forbid certain types of jobs from certain shops. Because it would be really handy if I could just be like, do not put wheat in this shop that's all the way the fuck over there. I need it over here in this one. And that's kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I wonder if I just get rid of the drop-off depot. If that'll do it. Actually, hold on. Let me try that. Let's just go over here. Because you have a drop-off spot right now, which is right here. If I go to design and I get rid of the drop-off spot, will the building still function? So then they would just take directly, I would assume. Also, what? Did I not run that through? I thought I did. Hey. So now the question is, can somebody bring the metal over? Oh, I see the other issue here. Just gonna get rid of my wall for the minute. Because now they can actually get there, because she's trying to bring the sword up to him. But I wonder. Yeah, it looks like he just brings the items there. Okay, that's fun. I kind of like that, actually. Like, they'll still bring it to even if there isn't a drop-off and pickup point. That's cool. They'll just bring the materials that they need. And considering that tends to be a much lower number of tasks thing, that makes quite a bit of sense, actually. I mean, I can put the wall back. It's more like the Great Stockade, or it's not so much of a wall. She can't get by the rock? Is it the rock that's the problem? Looks like you are right. Nope, that's not where I want that. Now, where is your piece? There you are. Okay, so now I can click you.
Oh, look at the craftsmanship.
He got a
of that.
spare.
Just feel the heft. Take these. Fair swap, I reckon.
Yeah, the
I've no knack
imbalance
for
more like.
weaponsmithing, but you clearly do.
Blunted brutality pack, okay, and
Right,
other things.
No time like the present. I'm getting back in there. I'll carve a path through the undead, and if I don't see you out the other side, I'll see you on the other side. Word of warning, though, if you want to come in here behind me, better get some armor. What you're wearing right now is no deterrent to a zombie bite.
So now the question is, what have I just unlocked?
You cannot let him face the beasts alone. Possess your hero.
Possess your hero!
Now wait a minute. Use all our treasure chops clear as day. He said, don't go in there unless you has armor.
I have armor!
For once, I'm in agreement. It would be a fool who rushed headlong into this cave. You'll need to build an armorer before you can kit your hero out, of course.
So, remember how I was saying
Here
that
we
I've
are,
been
look
doing
at
this
a
game out of
misfall
order?
like.
I built an
That's
armorer
nothing.
like
Now,
10
I
days
suppose
ago
you get
in-game.
hero dressed into something a bit tougher than them threads they's modeling right now. The armorer works the same way as the weaponsmith. Drag the order to the factory, design it, then when it's been delivered back to the armory, you needs to pick your hero up and drop him into the building.
Whatever.
And take it out. Will you look at that chunky monkey?
It is time to enter the cave.
My favorite kind of quest, chat, is the kind of quest that starts and then immediately finishes. That's the best kind of quest. I remember, chat, remind me the name of the game. There was a Star Wars game that was made in the same engine as Age of Empires. I wonder if I can kite these one at a time. It was made in the same engine as Age of Empires. And there's a mission in that game where you're supposed to die to Darth Vader. And I played that game and got to Darth Vader and knew some cheat codes and used a bunch of cheat codes and spawned in a bunch of extra dudes and killed Darth Vader. And the game just sat there for about a minute and then gave me a victory screen. It was like, it just kind of Can I just walk past them? Is there a way through this? Stealth sequence. Success? Probably not. Okay. This is a very slow swinging sword, but it does hit pretty hard because it's an axe and a sword. Can I level you up while in here? Oh, I can. L. You know, I didn't realize that this could scroll yesterday. Gosh darn it. 20% sword. That's kind of a lot. Can I move these rocks? No. Is there anything else in here? Random crudderoni. So they were saying they're out of canaries. But that's a chicken. Why are they bringing chickens into the coal mine? I mean, there's clearly a lot more content, Diamond. I haven't actually taken any damage yet. Sniffer gat? Well, certainly, but like, I'm more just like, why don't they have a canary asset yet? There's graffiti on the road, on the front of this mine, that says, "We ran out of canaries." Let's see what the rude statue has to say to us.
Everybody, a bag of dirt. A walking, talking bag of dirt.
Called me a talking bag of dirt? I think that was a compliment. Because Duder here hasn't spoke yet.
You like a sprout? No one likes you.
Oh, true. Yeah, okay. They ran out of canaries, so they used the chicken. I get it. I get it. I get it. Waiting for my shield to recover. Doing the Halo mechanics, you know?
When you were born, did you come out the back door?
Okay, that one's pretty good. Can I? There's another Wii. I might steal some of the insults in this game for funny conversations. Because that's a... You know, okay. Do I try to walk off the edge? Yes, I do, and I didn't. And now I'm disappointed. So, sometimes it's like, oh, there's water at the bottom of that. I can't tell if there's water at the bottom of that. Or if that's just like air into infinity. You know, like when you clip through geometry and just fall. It's kind of, ow. What? You can't see me. Oh, no. Okay, fine. That's cheating. Cheater. Owie. Not like they're hurting me much. Ow. I don't even think I have a ranged ability. I guess I'm just supposed to walk past them. Let's go left first. Okay, let's go the other way. Oh, chest. I figured one would be a thing and then one would be a less of a thing. Money! Chad, I found my mascot. He's right there. It's Mr. Calcium. Can I get some calciums, please? Oh, hello. Geniuses! They're so dumb they forgot their animations. Also, yes, I do in fact enjoy the movie Wanted. I've seen Wanted maybe more times than I should admit. For a while there, when I was like working the night shift job, it was like my comfort movie that I would just throw on. Like this, like before I moved out, when I started working night shift initially, I would just like throw that movie on sometimes and just like watch it after work with a beer. That was my evening for a little bit.
You've the brains of a turnip and the ears.
Okay, that one I've heard too many times. Get creative.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. I haven't heard that one yet. Be creative or I'll crush you.
In the head if you think you're busting me.
What? I didn't even hear what he said.
Reckon you belong in a cave, along with all the other creeps.
Not creative enough. Not that I was gonna kill him anyway, or I wasn't gonna kill him. I was just simply waiting. Shovels. So, when we hit this doorway, chat, did I accidentally like get looped around and walk all the way back out the way I came in? Or are we about to unlock more stuff? Or is this credits? What do you think? I'd like to know your predictions. That is the cheapskate win no matter what option.
To break through deserve the highest praise. Approach the pirates. You will come to no harm.
Chat, we found the boat update. And also, Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. We've arrived on Monkey Island. Successfully.
Gah, be a rum deal for sure, Captain. Ain't even one barrel in the dozen holding any grog in its bows. I can feel it in me bones.
These are the first barrels I've found that I can't break.
Smugglers trying to hornswoggle us with tubs attacking Tarry.
You lazy billdrat. I be wanting to... Oh, for crying out loud. You've got me at it now. Look, Colin, we're corsairs. We rob people at sea, fly the Jolly Roger, ransom rich traders. You don't need to put on a silly pirate voice.
That doesn't
You're
look good.
from Wormscar. No one talks like that. Oh, you barely checked one barrel. Now,
I haven't played Windrose, so I actually don't know.
out,
Probably.
check all of the barrels.
I feel like it's not brown enough to be Windrose. Although, is that a serious question, Anonymous? I actually don't know.
Oh, would you get a load of you? My word. Were you born like that, or did they grow you like a tree? You wouldn't mind doing us a favour, would you? Colin here, in his
Because it was made by the same
infinite
people and
wisdom,
you control a floating
claims there's
hand.
no rum in these barrels,
Elliot Cougar.
but the smugglers
But you
who
also
left
possess
them
people, which is what I'm
promised
doing right
there'd
now.
be something in it for us.
You'll see. Just
Would you
give it a
mind
minute.
awfully using that big nasty weapon of yours to break them open? I'd have Colin do it, but well, look at him. It'll take him a week to get the lids off. You could smash him to smithereens in no time. I'll make it worth your while. Pirate's promise.
What route did you go, Electra? I have a feeling we're going to get a boat out of this, which would be really nice. I'm also not in debt anymore. Now I can break this stuff. Well, we found the rubber ducks. Thanks, Peter. Also, if anybody was confused about what I was saying, I was responding to a comment in... Found a chicken, and there's the legally required kick the chicken button. There's two chickens. I can't say I saw that coming. But I guess that explains why I saw a giant rubber duck in the trailer. I think that you can throw that at enemies when you're in God mode. Salmon, other stuff. Why can't I kick them back into the ocean? I feel bad about that. Guys, look what I found. Giant quacker. Duck! I might cry.
Pah, it's just like I said. Yo-ho-ho, and no bottle of rum.
Yes. Thank you, Colin. Why don't you leave the talking to me?
It's okay, we still got all the little ones.
I hate to say it, but he's right. They've done us up like proper kippers. Still, looks like you found the entrance to their cave. Shame it's blocked. What does the note say?
You want to try Fedora? If you have a laptop, try Fedora. Read the notice at the cave entrance, right? I've gotten to the point with this where I kind of ignore what they're saying and then just read what the quest says. Because it gives me a chance to catch up with chat. And it also, I honestly have a hard time trying to figure out what the hell they're talking about most of the time.
Closed. Come back tomorrow. The smugglers. I suppose we'll see you in the morning then.
Before the sun sets on this day, seek out the beacon that
Yes,
unlocks these
Elliot
caves.
Cougar. They're starting to figure it out.
Kindle its light and clear the path back to this beach that avoids the caves.
Activate the Echo Beach beacon. Hold up. Echo the dolphin? The question is, where is it? Okay, I can't not be controlling this dude right now. So I need to find a platform what I can... Oh, hi.
Boring.
You too. Nice to meet you. We're about to get hit by ads. I will pause game when ads happen. That I can dig up when I'm back in hand mode. There's a wall build place here. There's that over there. Can I walk through that? Nope.
Run! It's the ogre man! Oh, I can't fucking run. Oh, fuck.
So to those of you who subscribe to the channel and don't see ads, or those of you who are lucky and live in an area that don't use ads, just hang out and we can listen to him.
See if you can build something with him.
It's not bad, Azeroth. Fedora just has a lot of really nice laptop-centric features built in.
Stop that before you embarrass yourself.
Just do understand, Gumball, this is very, 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 very
I've just been down the
fugly in some ways
No
if you
surprises
try it.
you
Unless
were
you're talking
there,
about going
eh,
back to black and white.
Bumface?
Okay, we're in a minute and 30 seconds of ads. We will chill. Tells the ads is done.
Just sour milk with that face.
Did he say that I could sour milk with that face? I've also lost
When
count of the
you're
amount of...
making the love, is it me you're thinking of?
They have so many voice lines.
Away with ye, you Clark.
I think I'm supposed to go in the opposite direction, by the way.
How's that big hand get inside you exactly?
Lots of lubricant.
You've a heart like a swinging brick.
Neither does your thumb scanner. Okay, I don't have that, Azura.
Grenade! Whatever the fuck that is.
Okay, that one's pretty good. You think the OS is not up to date for your laptop yet? I mean, it's possible.
You've the brains of a turnip.
I would do
Years.
so something like about Linux that I really like is forums are actually useful.
Where'd you get off? Remind me not to go there.
I would honestly just go ask, go ask what either you should install or what distro, and you'll get 45 answers, and all of them will be right.
In something.
Their search set. No, Peter Molyneux just has like a notebook with like 1,000 of these in it. You know, I would pay a lot. Maybe not a lot. I would pay $12 for a Gordon Ramsay voice pack for this game. That or somebody could just mod a bunch of Gordon Ramsay voice lines. Yeah, this isn't the way I'm supposed to go. There's actually a thing on the mini-map that's... Oh, I need to go up there. I see it. Oh, there's just a giant beacon in the sky, but I couldn't see it because people don't look up in video games. Literally, I walked right past this. I saw the wall, didn't see this. All right, so to the person in YouTube chat, Elliot, who's been a little bit confused about whether or not this is back black and white, let me explain. Now we're back in normal mode. No. 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 Huh? There you go. That's the first one. That's the second one. That's the third one. I mean, you could install all of the things that make Fedora be nice on laptops, too. Rare workers can now be hired from the taverns. Ron Smallwood orders increase in value. New paints are available. New building blocks unlocked. Cool.
Return to Oakridge. The people will need you and your hero this night.
Hey. Can't afford any magixes. I can afford new clothing options. I could unlock better weapons. I feel like I shouldn't unlock anything and I should just go make some money. Because I haven't queued up anything yet, so let's do that first. My God. They've been making flour this whole time. And they've got a little bit of flour, guys. I think we should employ them.
Job, lumberjack. Job, lumberjack. Water, job, water, lumberjack. Job, lumberjack.
Now they're all employed again. Excellent. Let's see. What do we need? We need nourishing food. Let's make some food. The chicken, the egg, and the tomato is the hint. They need a nourishing meal. Chicken, egg, tomato? I mean, I have all those things. Should I make it into a pie? I just make everything into pies. Because I've got eggs. I can do a sandwich. Tomato. I don't understand why an egg is dairy, but whatever. But they want it to be nourishing. Pie topper. That's 8 resources to make this so far. If I go back to bread and I do that. Let's see what they think of it. Cheese plate with honey. Just do a plate of all the cheeses? Nope, didn't like it. Whoa, okay. Nope. Not a fan. Okay, fine. I don't know if I could do it. Well, okay, because like it needs to include chicken, egg, and tomato. So what if I just do tomato, tomato, egg, egg, some cheese, and chicken. It's too many resources, though. It's not right. Tricky's ketchup katsu. He wants a chicken dish with egg and ketchup. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's not even gonna cost me that much money. Oh. Why do I always forget to do that? This is maybe my biggest complaint about this game is that you have to manually click on the cards and drag them up to unlock them. I feel like buying it should be enough. Like, that would make sense in like a mobile interface, but like it like kind of bewilders me that it makes me do that. All right, so I'm gonna assume that Buddy here wants a bowl. Okay, let's give him a bowl. Let's go chicken. Ketchup. What's this? Soy sauce, sure, why not? It said katsu. Maybe some spice. And it needs to be nourishing, so then we'll go to egg. How you think that? It's not quite perfect. What if I throw in a literal tomato? Okay, so that just makes it harder to make and doesn't actually benefit it. I really wish that it would take out the last thing I put in. Okay, there we go. What if I put in a second unit of ketchup? Don't ask me how flour turns into ketchup, by the way. Okay, it doesn't really matter. So I will just remove the last ingredient because I think that's about as good as we're getting. Make it! It's obviously missing the... I would push it up to tasty, then it wouldn't just be nourishing. Honestly, I'll take an 8 out of 10. Although, it's too late now. And now they can just start working on this. Good lord. Get to work, ya fucking scoundrels. So it costs us money to actually make these, but then they sell them and then I make money. So it's fine. That's just fucking silly, man. They're having a hard time walking between the two buildings, it looks like. Some salad. I think it's missing rice is what that dish was missing. I'm just going to move you a little bit to the left. All right. Maybe we'll get another request. Maybe we won't. That I will build, though. I wonder if we'll get another order. There should... Oh, here comes the other boyo. I wonder if you're passable yet. Probably not.
Is there somebody out there? Help!
Nope.
I've made a bit of a mess of things with these bricks.
Dude's been in there for like weeks. Is there another hot air balloon incoming? No, I think so. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. All I know is that it's an arena, so... And it's quite expensive. And I presume that at some point I need to build this into something because I haven't really done anything with this area, and the only thing that I have access to out here is the arena. So probably shouldn't just go spending a bunch of money on this, but what if I did? It's the cheese making arena? Right, yes, because that's how cheese is made. Also, there was a chest over there I should go dig up. There's buried treasure over on the beach somewhere. Probably more than one piece of buried treasure, actually. Right here. There we go. So weird when you're digging, like the animation seems to break. A sunset slicer. Cool. I like that there's still just rubber ducks on the ground over here. There's got to be at least another chest over here. There's good to be. Also, what's coming at me at night? All around the other town? Okay. Complete the night in 30 seconds. Possess a hero and kill creatures. No hero just die. Seems pretty completable and also quite easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see an open gate. Okay, that's not an open gate. Are there any other open gates? Not an open gate. Well, the thing is, like, there is a new Fable game, right? Coming out. So this is decidedly not a Fable game. Although, I don't know what's weirder. This not being... There we go. This not being a Fable game, or the fact that the new Fable game is being made by, like, the people who make Forza. That might actually be the weirdest part of all of that to me. So I don't need to overly build this area because... Do I have any building locations over here yet? Or actually, what do I have access to now? Not East Cliff. Is it all regions, maybe? I'm, like, not seeing anything new. Huh. I guess just occasionally I'll have to defend that. So probably we should just clear the night. What's the new creature that's going to attack me? A grave shot. We know those. Stalkers! Get out of here, stalker. Okay, fine. So because they're going to attack the other base, let's grab you. Move. Ooh. And where's my big... Oh, my big pew-pew towers are over there already. I'm going to move you to over here. Because they're probably going to attack from up there. Oh, shit. That actually shows me where my current towers are. Well, that's kind of fun. I think. Yeah, it does. Huh. Nifty, actually. That's pretty cool. So why don't I actually move you as like a last line of defense to like right here. And you can be moved over here. You need 91 balanced pies. Let's do that. Black and White and Black and White 2 were your favorite games. You still need to have an old PC with XP on it, mostly so that you can play them. Yeah, that's fair. So, 2 days ago, I would say probably not, Jamie. I have similar nostalgia to you. Is there a giant god? There's statues of them, but I don't think there's a way to control them or do anything with them. There's references to them in regards to the giant creatures from the YouTube question. So, maybe. I've kind of gone on this weird, like, ramble every so often with this game. Oh, you want a vegetarian pie? Wants a pie that tastes of summer and joy and forlorn of nature. Beauty on the wave. Okay, so veggies. Lettuce. That. You want it to be balanced? What if I put an egg in it? It's a quiche! No, it's too balanced. What if I take the... Put an egg in it. Fillings. Pies and soups. That. What if I take the egg out of it? So I just do... Well, I can't. Why can't I click you? Close out and go back in. I think the reality of this game is it is greatest hits of stuff Peter Molyneux has made. Really. Like, okay, now I can't click on anything. What is... Something's broken. But it's an early access game, right? It's not feature complete. It's missing a lot of stuff. There are things about it that are janky, like this. Like, I don't know why I can't click on this now. Did I hit caps lock or something funky? Nope. Because that's the last thing that you made, so if it fits, you can just grab it and bring it over, usually. I'm just going to restart the game again. Something's weird. Something weird is happening. Where was I? Should you buy this if you really like Black and White? This game is giving me a lot of feelings of nostalgia that I didn't think I would get. It's reminding me a lot of stuff that I didn't think it would. I kind of thought that I would play this and be like, yep, this is another crude Peter Molyneux game, and it's interesting in some ways, cool, whatever. I didn't play Fable 3. I played a chunk of Fable 2, and I really like Black and White, and I really like Populous, and I really like Magic Carpet, and I really like Dungeon Keeper. And recently, like... video games has been in an era where, like, not many people have really retired from video games. I mean, like, Chris Sawyer did, I guess, for Roller Coaster Tycoon, but, like, not a lot of people have really retired unless you played a lot of games in the Atari era. And nobody's really passed away yet. Like, a few people have, but not to the point where, like, film is at, where they're at, like, Generation 5 at this point or something, of, like, the industry itself. And the more I play of this, the more I'm like, I think this is probably Peter Molyneux's last game. And for that reason alone, it's making me get the feels. So if you're that kind of person, I would recommend this, because it's kind of... really neat, I think. Is that nourishing or balanced? There we go. Let's do that way. Let's see what he thinks of this. Plate changes color the more valuable the meal is. There we go. It is also slow and grindy, right, Creed? But there's a lot here. So I guess that's kind of my statement. I mean, if you watch like any of the preview coverage of this game, Mercy Kitty, it very much gives off that vibe. There's this one thing that really kind of sent me. Like, when you go look at the people that are just mad about 22 cans, it's a lot of stuff about Goddess, and I get it. Like, and the other thing is like, after Goddess and Trail and the weird, or maybe not weird, but other variants of Goddess that after it was unreleased from PC were then released on phones. They went and did an NFT thing, which from what I can tell did quite well. And this game is using repurposed assets from that. And there's that line in the discussion with the creators thing that they released on the 22 Cans YouTube channel that where Peter Molyneux states that like he just wants his studio to know what it's like to release a game that people like. Kind of just made me go, oh my god, that's the most honest thing I've ever heard you say. Like, it's easy to just like think of him as a dreamer and just kind of listen to me like, oh yeah, that's nice, Peter, whatever. But like, there's a lot here that I like, and I want to see what they're making, because like, love him or hate him, like, be mad about the controversies or not, I don't really care. My phone's ringing. Hold up. Cold call from my realtor? Anyway. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I think in games people are very spiteful and remember failures, you know? And if I could like change one major thing about what 22 Cans has done, especially with the release of this, I would just open source Goddess for the PC. But there's probably reasons why they can't do that. Because I'm very worried that this game's just never going to get a full shake from a lot of people because of Goddess, which I don't actually think is a very good game. Like, it's an okay phone game, idle game thing with a god game aesthetic. I don't think it's a very good game. But I think that, like, city builders, tycoon games, god games are some of my favorite genres, and some of the most interesting attempts at building something in that genre were all made by Peter Molyneux and his teams at Bullfrog and Lionhead. And so I would recommend this game. I would. Even if it's like busted and janky, broken in some ways, purely because you can still go play black and white. Is it exactly black and white? No, but it is unapologetically a Peter Molyneux game, and I think that's really cool. And we're not going to get a lot more of these. So, sorry for being like weirdly sentimental, but that's like kind of just where I'm at with this. I'm actually just going to grab some of these and just plop them over on this side. Oh, can I not do that? That's interesting. Oh, you can't... Wait, oh, I guess you... Maybe that's just too steep. I was like, you can't build on sand? That was really perplexing for a second there. I hate to break it to you, but this gives off the mobile game vibe statement is a non-statement in 2026, Elliot Cougar. Basically what you're saying is it has kind of cartoony graphics and could be more detailed. In a world where Red Dead Redemption 2 can run on a phone, everything is a mobile game. Like, that means nothing aside from it kind of looks like a Clash of Clans style, which means it has an over-the-top cartoony look. You basically just, like, described the art style that Bullfrog had historically. So, if anything, I think it's got a bit of a console game vibe because it's got a fucking radial menu. The fuck are you supposed to do with that on a phone? No, it's not set in the Fable universe. It's set in the universe of Albion, which is not Fable. Please don't sue them, Microsoft. But yeah, I need to slap anybody who says that a game looks like a mobile game in the current year because, like, that's just... it's not even, like, criticism anymore. Just throw all of this wood over there into my walls. We're just gonna finish all these pies as best we can. I guess what I can do with this factory too is I can just get rid of these. Because we don't actually seemingly need those input-output places. No bedrooms available. Well, let's make some bedrooms. I'm big in the house.
Job factory.
I'm well aware of what that is. But you could also call that a universe that this game takes place in. All right? You're also the 847,341st person who's told me that. To me, Oak Ridge isn't a place in England. Oak Ridge is a crappy mall here in where I live. Albion is a small, not really township, more like a couple of streets between two towns, one that I lived in next door to the bigger town that I lived next to. And they had a ferry called the Albion Ferry. And so that's what Albion is. So it is not, in fact, a word for Old England. It's the name of the ferry that I lived close to. It's not my fault that you're wrong, Jonathan, but you don't need to tell me what it is, because it's like the telling people that this is not a Minecraft command in Vintage Story. It's because it's the first thing that you learn when you play this game, apparently. Or it's Tainted Grail, sure, but it's not. Has anyone given that a go? I kind of looked at it and I was like, I don't like factory games. So no, I haven't. I played Fata Diem though, which was not great. Actually, don't need to finish this. This is just making me money. This is also kind of a lot of pies. Okay, maybe I do want the input zone on this. I was just curious if I didn't need it. Because now they can just deliver stuff directly. Let's go over here. I didn't actually move it. I did deconstruct it, which was the thingy I had over here. That'd be a lot of pie. Sorry, lady. That's not what I was trying to do. That's also not what I was trying to do. It's also not what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Oak Ridge is a place in a lot of places. I'm well aware it's a place in England. So's Surrey. So is like literally every street in the city I live in. Also the city that I live in. So is the city that I used to live in. It's people aren't creative and name things after places that they were in before. It's almost like York is a place in England too. All I'm saying is I don't care. Did you know that England is a place on Earth? No, because I have no interest in the next Elder Scrolls. I'm good. Not that I had much interest in the last Elder Scrolls, to be honest. There's kind of nothing in Bethesda games for me anymore. There hasn't been for a while. Yeah, this is significantly faster this way. I don't know, like, I kind of... You know what's funny to me? There's two genres of video games where I'm just like, this would have been the coolest thing in the world to me if they became popular subgenres of games, like, a decade sooner, Korotora. A little example of this is... I do not really care for open world survival crafting games. I remember about like 2008 or something thinking about open world survival crafting games and basically just imagining the game Green Hell in my head and going like, man, that would be the coolest game ever. Imagine a game like where you had to like live on a, or like even The Forest to a degree, like you'll have to live on a deserted island and like everything is terrifying and horrible and like, how would you ever survive? And the whole idea of the game is to survive against the elements and maybe cannibals attack you or something. Or like big animals attack you. I'm like, that would be the coolest game in the world. And now that it's like kind of a commonly played popular genre, I just couldn't care less. Like I just find a lot of them to be very slow, boring, and monotonous. And I had similar thoughts about space games because I played Fargate, which was a 3D RTS, which was pretty, I think it was Fargate. It was pretty basic for the time. I played Freelancer a little bit, and I played one of the Wing Commander games, couldn't tell you which. And I had this period of time, or also one of the X-Wing games. I also couldn't tell you which. I'd have to look at a bunch of screenshots and descriptions of missions. And I thought a lot about games like Star Citizen or like Elite Dangerous and was like, it would be so cool if I could play games like that, or even more so games like No Man's Sky or Starfield. And now I've played a bunch of Elite Dangerous and kind of had my fill. And all of those games are just kind of, again, not a thing I really want. So I don't know, I'm just like fickle, I guess. I feel like every major gaming trend has been like a decade after I was interested in the concept. I streamed about, what, 60 hours of that like 2 weeks ago? KoraTora? It's alright, and then it updated, and I also got kind of bored with it around mid-game, and I'll go back to it, but maybe in a couple weeks. I don't mind Vintage Story. I think there's definitely a lot of things that game does that I think are interesting, but I think it's kind of like every open world survival crafting game for me, where it becomes very clear very quickly that this isn't designed to be a single player game. Which kind of bums me out. Oh, I'm well aware it is, but I don't want to play it. Also, although the issue that I had with No Man's Skies, at least early on, was watching streams of it made me motion sick. I was one of those people who just like couldn't like even look at it in the beginning because it just made me feel ill. Another issue that I have with multiplayer games specifically is I suck at them. And I suck at them due to like physical handicaps in some regards. And so like when it comes to extraction shooters, that's another genre where it's like, man, in another world I would probably love this. Where I just am incapable of actually getting into them because I just look at them for a bit and go, oh, well, I will never be able to keep up with the majority of the people who are playing this because I'm just not that good at video games. So every now and again, I'll play an extraction shooter that's like single player and I'll be like, that's fun. Hello, Jesus. Could you turn my flour into pie for me? That'd be great. And Tim Graham in the YouTube chat, hello. Oh, I know you can. But I don't want to play that. Okay, I guess maybe you've missed the point of what I'm trying to say, I suppose. The issue that I have with No Man's Sky doesn't feel like a space game. It feels like an arcade game with a space skin. The issue that I have with Elite Dangerous, it doesn't feel like a single player game because it's not. And there isn't enough of what I want to do in that game. If that was just like a big space epic single player game that was like 100 hours long, I would have played a shit ton of it. But I don't want to do 90% of the things that you have to do in both of those games to play those games. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, I guess. What do I want to do in space? I want Elite Dangerous, but like I want cutscenes. I want a story. I don't want to get sniped by every person if I try to play in the open game. Because if you play in open or in a public server or even in one of the bigger roleplay servers and you're streaming, you just have a very high likelihood that some fuckwit with like a bunch of guns is going to appear right next to you, blow you up, and leave. So I don't want to play that. Like, that just sucks. Have I unironically tried Starfield? I have no interest in Starfield. Because just watching it, I can tell you that I'm not interested in the flight model, and I don't want to play a Bethesda game. I don't like Bethesda games. I've played Bethesda games, but it's always because it's the game that I had at the time, not because it's the game that I wanted. So have I unironically? No, because I don't unironically want to give it money. All right. Speaking of giving it money, chat, I don't need you to give me money, but wish me luck. No hero dies. Okay. Actually, let's just grab you. Take over. Let's grab you. That sounds bad. Wee. I'm also trying to like peek over there to see if I can see through this. That scream is pretty good. Come on, you. I will never buy a HOTAS again. As somebody who had one for a really long time, I will never buy one again. I think like the only game that I've ever really like thought about and imagined for a long time that then released that I actually, when I wanted to play it and I actually still wanted to play it, was MechWarrior Mercenaries. The most recent MechWarrior game. Okay, well, let's just plop us back over here. Owie. My phone is going off again. Thankfully, it was just a text message and not it ringing.
That's a fortnight's worth of storing.
A fortnight? She said fortnight. Call Tim Sweeney. Let's just go over here. Did a hero die? God damn it. I don't know what the game's upset with me for. We made it through?
Return to Echo Beach. Your pirate friends need
We did it!
you, and we need them.
Is currently typing a tweet about this? No, he's too busy suing everybody and being a salty man who thinks that he's poor. I have no pity for Tim Sweeney. Let's go and examine the damage. I think the other issue is it's just like there's a lot of those games, Krampus, where on one hand, would I like them? Sure. Would I enjoy streaming them? Probably not. And I don't really play games if I'm not streaming them anymore. But that's just like a, a me problem. That's actually not a problem with the genres at all. What can I set up right now? A rare worker.
Job, water carrier.
Rare water carrier. Love it. You need 17 balanced sandwich. Veg is better with salt, bread, and pepper. Salt, pepper. This needs to be balanced. And then other bread piece.
That's a mighty complex product.
Shush.
It's going to take a load of resources.
I have loads of resources.
You know what you're doing?
It's only 8. Last one was 12. What's the actual value on this though? Cost me, I make 30 bucks a piece. It's not too bad. Let's just see what they think of it. Your dad. Jesus. True story, in fact. In a previous employment situation before you ran our universe. 10 out of 10. Nice. What does God have to do with this? It's literally a God game, man. This is literally a God game. Like, I am a flying hand. I can rain, fire, and fury. Very Old Testament, in fact. Actually, I can't really rain fire because there's nothing to shoot fire at. But see, I can make fireballs. As the giant discombobulated floating hand, I can encourage my subjects by giving them a thumbs upsies, and I can discourage them by giving them a thumbs downer. They like it when I say peace. Good luck. They jump out of the way of it sometimes, which is pretty funny. Although it doesn't seem to happen consistently. What was the other thing I was going to do here? Also, for anybody who's confused, Jesus popped into the chat and asked what this game's about, and I said your dad. So, I mean, look, see, like you even have the full map, whoopsies, of the world. And they want me to go over to Echo Beach to meet Echo the Dolphin again. I had something I was going to do here, and now I'm like blanking on what it was. I feel like I've unlocked this area, but way before I was supposed to. Like, I think I sequence broke the game doing that. I probably could move them to other areas. I mean, I've got some stuff over here. I move the towers around based on where the baddies are going to attack, but most of my stuff has stayed in the main town, yeah. Hello, Monkey Island.
Pirates in the great brotherhood. We dream of treasure, swashbuckling for pleasure, but we don't have a ship 'cause we ain't got no wood.
Yeah, I did.
Yo-ho-de-yo.
It's too much of an RTS to feel like a god game or a dungeon builder. It had a good vibe to it, though, Jonathan.
Ready for plunder, but it's just one little blunder. We can't sail the seas till our boat's filled with wood.
I like how you can skip that cutscene. That's the first skippable cutscene
Hello
I've seen
again.
since the intro of the game.
We might need your help. Again. Right now, we ought to be breaking waves in the third sea, but we have a bit of a problem with our boat. It's got a few holes in.
It's Fable Black and White
Mind awfully fetching us some wood?
Dungeon Keeper
Our resident expert
game.
Hybert thought
Zartos.
it would be a good idea to give all our timber to the smugglers.
Blast their barnacles! They said they was only wanting to borrow it.
Just stop talking, Colin, please.
I agree. Poor Colin. Can I buy more god powers? I think I can. I've started just ignoring this thingy. I could do Flame of Fire. So there's like cast Fireball and then Flame of Fire, which is what? Fires a stream of... Oh, it's like a fire beam. Sure, we'll take that. And I'll buy these rando colors, because why not? What else can I do? Oh shit. I can afford custom turret ammo. Can't quite do thumbs down because I don't have enough people. Oh no, I do actually have enough P, I just don't have enough money. But there's a bunch of stuff I can do. You get deets after early access. So the stuff with the, like, locks on it are stuff that's not in early access. So better lumberjacks, more food variety. Log pick. Oh, allowing you to pick up log and move logs, encourage workers, encourage heroes. Yeah, all that stuff. I want the fuck off button, though. Which, shouldn't I actually have money for that now? Hold up. Just getting a new gem first. Unlock this. Oh, I see. I need to hang loose before I can fuck off. I get it. I understand.
There is a certain poetry to the gestures of the hand, a language unspoken. A wave is both a greeting and a farewell. A point can indicate direction, an item of interest,
Hold on.
or be used to deliver an accusation. A fist can signify strength, unity.
Are you
or
giving me the
defiance.
hand tutorial?
The human hand is a powerful communicator, capable of conveying complex emotions and ideas far faster than the spoken word. In many cultures throughout the known world, the hand plays an integral part in our social interactions and communications. Consider the handshake and the myriad inferences taken from the strength of the grip to the length of the greeting, each imbued with a plethora of meanings and suggestions.
I am at a loss.
And then there is the elaborate expressiveness of sign language. The human hand is truly a marvel of nature. I urge you to take a moment to appreciate the artistry and complexity of this silent language. I have absolutely no doubt in my mind that you will find gestures of great help in your endeavors in Oak Ridge and beyond. To activate, press G, and then select the gesture of choice.
I think I unlocked things too quickly early on, because there was a few days at the beginning where I just kind of ignored them and just unlocked stuff and earned money.
Colin, let's get those holes plugged.
And I keep getting tutorials at really weird times because it feels like I just did too much in the first 2 days. We Sea of Thieves now.
Did you give these smugglers all our nails as well, Colin?
Nailed it. Can I afford the fuck you button now? It looks like I should be able to. Oh, do I also need that? I see. Now I need 1,500 people points. So now I can
There is a certain poetry
do
in
that.
the gestures of the hand.
And I can...
Language
Are you giving it to me again?
A wave is both a greeting and a farewell. A point can indicate direction, an item of interest,
Oh my God,
or
man.
used to deliver.
Don't take this personally, sir, in the bottom. Oh, wait, that's funny. Anyways, what was I talking about? I was talking about something, probably. You're making 11 meals. Let's just speed this up over here. Sorry, that's just way too fucking funny. So I assume I need to make nails now. I think I know what I need to do, though. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Oof. Oh, see? I got another quest. Oh no. Now I probably need to unmute the voices.
I have absolutely no
He's still
doubt
talking,
in
by the
my
way.
mind that you will find gestures of great help in your endeavors in Oak Ridge and beyond.
You guys enjoy this. I'll be right
Activate,
back.
press G, and then select the gesture
I'm gonna go
of
take a toilet
choice.
break. Round of beers, please.
So we can't build the ship till we get us some nails. Ardy-ardy-o, yo-ho-de-o-de-o. Without any nails, then our boat building fails. Oh, we're ready for plunder, but there's just one little blunder. We can't sail the seas till our boat's built with nails.
You know, if he wasn't my sister's brother-in-law, Colin would have taken a long walk off a short timber the moment he first said me hearties. So now we need some nails to fix the planks onto the hull. I'd send Colin off to fetch us some metal, but, well, he has a track record that doesn't bear thinking about. And Barry here gets awfully land-sick if he strays too far from the sea. Would you be a dear and bring us some metal? We can make the nails ourselves. I'll use Colin's head as an anvil.
So, I'm not going to open this at my keyboard because I don't want to get fermented lemonade all over my keyboard because it will explode when I open it. But this is homemade fermented lemonade. I ran it through an alcohol tester. I've got 2 bottles of it. It's like 3% or something. I'm going to go pour me a glass of this. Because I feel like I've been asking for a lot of rounds of beers. And I haven't done anything of the sort on stream in a long time. So, BRB in 1 second, chat. Alright. I return. I don't know what that is. Lemon cello? No idea what that is. Homebrew moonshine? No. Doesn't have any of the ingredients for moonshine. It's literally just bread yeast, sugar, and lemons. Oh yeah, also, what's it called? Black currants and dried cranberries for flavor and a little bit of extra yeast. It's mostly just like fizzy lemonade, what it tastes like. And it takes like 3 days to make. All right. Let's go. It's not moonshine because I'm not allowed to make moonshine in my building. I need to give them metal now, so that's nice and easy. How was their song, chat? Did you enjoy it? Oh, also, I put it into a fancy glass, which is a delirium Christmas glass, because it was the most fitting glass that I had. So cheers, chat. Clink. There's a lot of metal over there. That was way more than I needed.
Let's give this another go, shall we?
It's not lemon zest, but I did help ferment it with lemon peel. It's mostly just like you peel the lemon, you ferment it, you sift out all the lemon and lemon peel, and then you let it ferment for another day, and then you put it in the fridge and you add some sort of dried fruit to help it finish fermenting.
Solid as a rock.
Yeah, you're right. No sales.
Where the hell are my sails?
They weren't on sale, clearly. Da 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 dun 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 da dun. Sale. So, do I just have to listen to their sea shanty every time? I mean, I know I can skip this up there by hitting escape and holding it down.
We need thread or we'll row till we're dead. 'Cause the ship without sails won't go anywhere fast. Hardy, hardy, oh, yo ho, yo, yo. If we don't get
There's also like,
sail, then we'll
it's a bit of a challenge to get onto the poop deck, eh?
Oh, we're ready for plunder, but it's just one little blunder. We can't cross the seas till our boat has a sail.
It's like up there with the pirates who didn't do anything.
Gar. Oh, I mean, yes.
Where's my sails, Colin?
Oh, I gave them to the bandits.
You gave my sails to the bandits.
Are they gonna send me to the bandit camp yet?
Well, it was more of a swap.
You swapped them with the bandits?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
did you
kinda,
swap them
Jonathan.
for, Colin?
Rum.
For rum.
Okay, that's
Would
fair.
that be the rum that's not in the barrels?
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Colin, you are an absolute tool.
Ooh, thank you.
Alcoholic, I think.
Where the fuck am I gonna get sails from?
Ah, there be cotton in them dar caves.
Do you know how hard it is to take you seriously when you talk like that?
'Tis a truth,
Colin!
yes, isn't it? Sorry, just to say, there's a cotton field through the crystal caves up in Lower
It
Lake.
tastes like a.
See how useful you can be.
It's hard to explain what
Stop
fermented drinks
asking
taste
about
like.
with that funny voice.
It tastes like a live lemonade
Sorry,
that's
Captain.
fizzy.
Good boy, Colin.
I've had it before.
Now,
I mean,
where's the
I make
key,
it. I made it
Colin?
last year too. I just didn't
Ooh,
mention
it's
it. I don't think.
in the treasure chest.
I just have all the stuff for making
Which
pickles and
treasure
fermenting
chest?
stuff. So sometimes
The
lemons
one
are
I
on sale and I
buried?
make it. It
You buried
tastes summery.
it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I also make kvass when I have extra
Moron,
butter.
You total f***ing idiot. Just
What?
tell us where you buried it, Colin.
I buried it up my arse.
You buried it up your ass.
Only kidding.
I would like to note the sea shanty is the skippable cutscene. None of this is.
No, but I did
But I could go do whatever during this. I'm just choosing not to.
make a map. Look.
Bury my boot in your ass in a minute. Seeing as you're still on land and we're not,
I'm a flying
could you
hand.
Go fetch? This sketch of what looks like something I once coughed onto my hand is what Colin calls a map. Good luck.
You mean this? You mean that? That's very clear. Easy. You know, honestly, that's a surprisingly functional map.
Found it? Great. Drag it out of the wallet.
You could have told me that a while ago.
The Crystal Cave's entrance is a bit further along the coast. It's the one with the door and the lock, funnily enough.
The one that says cave
We'll
closed?
be here waiting for you. Bring plenty of cloth, yeah? I'll make it worth your while. Captain's promise.
Doink. I'm assuming this is what I need to do. All right. Time to go dungeon crawling. Wish me luck, chat. I like the glowy mushrooms. They're very dwarfy and also new. Haven't seen glowy mushrooms yet. Can I eat them? Can I kick them? No. Okay, fine. Disappointed. Hey, chat. I do actually think this is peak content. This is genuinely great. I'm having way too much fun with this stupid game. Thank you for coming along this journey with me. Don't forget, if you want to help fund this peak content, you can do so just as Zortos did an hour ago. You could subscribe to twitch.tv/BLINDIRL, because it's what helps keep the channel funded. Hello, you! Member of the Dark Brotherhood. If you were a whaler, I'd called you a blubberhood. Oh no. Rip the physics. I heard a cough. I can see people up that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Luck is good. I appreciate the luck of the good. Jonathan. Man, if only I was a Dark Souls character and produced light. Can I walk this way? Okay, fine. Uh-oh. The stalactites are making me stuck. Just have to lie down in these mushrooms and let them grow on me a little bit. So, is this a maze? Owie. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hold up, follow me. They're not very good at being kited. That's unfortunate. Excuse me, I have to get to the guy with the bow. He's, got a distance advantage, and I can't block him.
Go on, put my head in. Might get to lose.
Why does the statue insult me but not them? Get out. Die, please. Thank you.
Take your bottoms up.
Shut up. There's 3 of those in here? Okay. This place is kind of big. Like, actually kind of big. There is a block that I'm just not using because I don't understand why I should. Just doesn't seem to have much point, aside from that it, like, hurts my stamina. And I don't seem to be able to block their attacks that effectively anyway. So maybe there's an unlock or something that I need, but... Oh, how'd you get over there? Wait, did they just, like, appear? That's kind of confusing. Owie! How dare you? It's okay, I've got a better weapon than you. I can attack you at long range. Onwards for giggles, mostly. That looks valuable. I see why this is called the Crystal Caves. What the shit? You're telling me I came all the way out here for literally nothing? I really like their AI. It's very convenient for me. I'm like a Doom guy from the first Doom. I can't aim down. I know, Diamond. I can see it. Don't worry. I do heal, though. I wonder if the caves repopulate. What do you think? You think they repopulate? Insanely worried? It's fine. Chat, do you think I'm gonna die? Is Diamond predicting my future? I think as long as I run swiftly, I will be A-okay. I feel like I just did a loop-a-de-loop. Although, maybe dying would be useful, because then I'd get out of here. And I don't think there's a map. Oh, that's the exit. Excellent. Yeah, let's just go heal. You will say yes? All right. It's Fable Black and White, Dungeon Keeper, Populace. It's a mishmash of things. Get over here, buddy. Go heal. Sit in the hot tub. See you in 5. They're making 2 additional sandwiches. Well, at least they're almost done with that. Does it have giant cows? You are not the first person to ask that. No. And somebody did post on the Steam forums that Peter Molyneux has to release the giant cow because he probably hasn't seen the sun in 10 to 20 years and is definitely locked in Peter's basement. And you know what? I agree. I think they should free the giant cow. But there are giant statues like that guy, and there's one of the giant shitting monkey. I haven't seen a giant cow, though. Oh, no, that's the wrong cave. Actually, can I... What the fuck is this interesting mashup of styles? It's a Peter Molyneux game. Be that what it is. It's like a tower defense, city builder, middle finger simulator with cursing and British humor. And the tutorial calls you a cock in the first 10 seconds. Okay, so it does respawn the enemies. Got it. Okay, so just fucking hit them and then wait a little bit is, I guess, the strat. Enough said. Yeah, it's also like janky as hell and went into early access yesterday, but it's very charming and it's been making me feel things. It just made me listen to 3 sea shanties in a row. I don't even really know why. At least the people pay in large amounts, though. Oh, and you can charge $1,000 for a cheeseburger, which is pretty good.
You couldn't pour water from a boot with the instructions on the heel.
What?
You're way in the head if you think you're busting me.
Do you want to try out? I mean, I could break you.
The pen's still mightier than the sword, bum breath.
Okay, what else do you have? I'm hearing lines I haven't heard before, so.
Did your mother leave you outside the orphanage as a baby? Or did she wait till you was talking before she dropped your ugly arse?
I haven't said a word yet, so she couldn't have waited until I was talking.
You've the brains of a turnip and the ears.
Okay, I've heard that one before. Be creative, or you die. Faster. I mean, you'll die either way, but... Alright, now I take a left. As I went to the right. It also has a lot of very is-to-be-expected British accents. But I don't know how much I'll be streaming of this game. Mostly because it's gonna get kind of difficult to stream this pretty quickly. I mean, yesterday we streamed this and we had a pretty great crowd. And now it has mixed reviews, and the second game has mixed reviews, like, which it kind of deserves, but at the same time, like, I'm having fun with it, so I want to keep playing it. The second game has mixed reviews on Steam. It gets really difficult to stream it because, you know, at the end of the day, traffic is money in this industry, and traffic gets cut quite a bit when a game is, like, bad or referred to as such. Was this the place with the respawning bow people? Wow, I do not have a quick enough block. Can I block? Wow, okay, I can block regardless of direction. That's cool. Also, if you want to know why my weapon looks so dumb, it's because I made it myself. That kind of looks like a quest marker, but I don't think it actually is. Dude, if I woke up one day, Duck Qatar in YouTube chat, and Dwarf Fortress looked like this, I might have a heart attack. Also, I think it's kind of funny that people are that people make that joke about this. Like, actually funny. People make that joke about this, and I've had a good couple of comments of people two together like, man, this game looks fugly. It's like, wow, this game's ugly.
And even he'd be turning away from you.
It's like, what are you saying about Dwarf Fortress then?
Like a raj with a rash.
A what with a what? This game has mixed reviews. Like, I don't know, it's like, it was 64% positive yesterday. It should be 69% positive. That would be fitting.
As I live and breathe, a walking jobby.
That's all three of them in these caves. Oh, hey, another chest. I don't know if that's sales. I'm just gonna keep taking left turns until I get to an exit or find sales. This is new, I think.
Ugh. I feel funny.
Was that my dude talking? Because that would be a first. No. Oh.
My life's work.
Oh, it's you.
15 years. I've been searching for a treasure they said was more valuable than all the gold in the world. All my research.
He's sitting there with a sword in his heart. How long do you think he's been there? He's been waiting since the last quest started when he went into the mine, like, what, 3 days ago?
Search led me to these lands. It was in this cave I found the greatest clue I'd ever found. A map. I thought I cleared this place out, killed all the undead and thought I was alone.
It does,
Then
yeah, doesn't
some
it?
bastard bandits creep up on me and stick me a good one. Took my map and everything. I gave up.
I want him to just stand up and walk away and be like, yeah, no, I was just faking.
Oh.
And so he's just gonna sit there? Or is he? Okay, he's gonna die. I was like, if he just sits there, I'm gonna sit here until he moves. Ugh. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. At least the dialogue was long enough that I got the chance to heal a bit. That's how strong I am. I'm making their corpses levitate. Die! Bunch of noobs. Whoa! The wall disappeared. This guy managed to stick his own sword through his hand when he died. That's crazy. Also, good to see you, Red Fogel. Deeper we go. I can't, you know, if this game had a lot of these dungeon crawling sequences, I don't think I would like them very much, but because they're kind of like few and far between, I don't mind them. Bruh, where am I?
There's bandits here and all. Yeah. They've killed him. They've killed everyone. Bastards.
Now is a time for last resorts.
He missed me at point blank range. Bro, okay, that's kind of cool. Just gonna... Oh, I need to kill 20 bandits. Okay, well, let's just walk around a little further away until my health come backeth a little bit. Has esophagus vibes? I was saying butthole earlier, but... We're about to get a huge new town. Hey, look, chicken! Pop! Pop! Pop. Come here, chicken. Eh. There's a thing in one of the trailers that say no chickens were harmed in the making of this game. Alright, well, yep, owie. Okay, fine. If you insist, sir. Got a bottleneck, I win. You cannot defeat me in the bottleneck. No, maybe you can.
Ain't much that riles me, but common folk taking up arms against fellow common folk is about as low as you can get in my book.
With the chicken kicking? Oh yeah, it was the first thing I did. Literally, like, there's kind of an intro sequence where you walk into the area and it's like a, oh look, you're awake kind of situation. And the first thing I did was walked up and kicked the chicken. Can outrun them a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try and... It's like Llama Soft with his llamas and Peter Molyneux and his chickens. Like, I don't know if anybody here has ever played a Llama Soft game, but the guy who is Llama Soft made Centipede, I guess, and quite a few other games. Anyway, he cares for alpacas, sheep, and llamas, and if you follow him on social media, he just periodically posts very cute pictures and videos of his sheep, alpacas, and llamas. Those are bandits, yes. Jeff Minter, that's his name. I was forgetting his name. I knew it was a Jeff something, but... okay, so Duck Skater, you could absolutely turn this up to 4K and turn on DLSS. I actually, here, since I'm just kind of standing here waiting to heal, I'm just going to hit escape. I'm going to go to visuals. If you actually see, I have it set to handheld because from what I can tell, that's the only option that has any kind of performance, like... tuning done for running under Proton, because this game runs like ass if you don't have that enabled. But if I just go here and set this to high, I can't even like run it at maximum. Although there's a warning thing that pops up if you try to set it to maximum where it says, hey, maybe don't do that. That's not smart. The game will run like shit. It looks a little better. Oh, there. See. Oh, actually, it'll look even better if I go down here. Where is it? And turn off those. Yeah. See? Looks a little better. And I've seen a good couple reviews that are just like, game runs like horrible on maximum. Negative. It's like, it literally has a warning when you try to turn it on. It's like, game will run like shit. Maybe don't, actually, hold on. Don't I need to turn off ambient oscillation and vada? Go away. That one I can leave on. That one I'll leave. Yeah, sure. Actually, I'll leave this on. Okay, let's go get him. Oh, Jesus, there's too many of them. There's too many. I need a nice 1v1 fair fight. I also haven't seen any non-humans aside from the zombies at night. What was that? Was that actually like a successful parry? I didn't realize the parry system did anything.
Why on earth these bandits is raiding the towns around here, I don't know. But I don't like it.
Hey, look.
Bandits raiding towns?
Cloth.
How simple do you need it, Harridan? They're bandits. Raiding is what they do.
There is more to this than meets the eye, Oswald. Repair the beacon. Let us shed some light on this.
Chad, I have to repair the bacon. The question is, where is the bacon? There's the bacon. I'll have to go repair the bacon. Who's ready to go back into God mode? Has anybody here not seen God mode yet? Because I've been in, like, dude running around mode for a bit. Oh my god, there's pieces just like everywhere. And kerplunk. Let there be bacon, and let there be light. It's like the opposite of a battle royale game. New hero awaits the Oak Ridge Tavern. Oh, that's cool. An honorable hand servant of the king sends royal orders. Oh, that's not good. New paint variants unlocked. Okay. Well, I haven't used any of them yet.
And poke me blind. We've done good. They ain't dead after all.
All right. Well, they were all hiding in their houses.
No wonder them bandits attacked. This place is ripe for pillaging. We don't know how they survived the nights here.
That's funny. No wonder they attacked. This place has got all sorts of valuable resources. Fresh meat. Diamond. Wasn't there a giant statue around here somewhere? There's the giant Scully over there. Well, at least I have you fully put together. That's nice. You need clothing. What do you need? Missing blocks. You need ammo and among other things. Okay, hold up. Let's just go grab some chests real quick. Also, good news. Dark Souls style, we got a shortcut now. So now, this gate is open. Uh-oh. Can I not walk across it? Uh-oh. Chat room. I found a bug. I can't walk back across the gate. Well, that's kind of funny. Need an ammo pad. This place is pretty well defended already, though, all things considered. Okay, well, that's a little silly. The other people seemingly can, though. Look, see? They're running across. No, I think you need an ammo pad, right? Yes. There you go. Everything else seems functional. Well, these people just need jobs. It's like an invisible force field wall from Ants, to the 3 people who saw that movie. I should grab my diggy hand. I guess that's the cotton fields. There's definitely a bunch of buried treasure around. Oh, most definitely. The game's also running a little funky, which means I probably should restart it again. Like yesterday, I didn't really feel like it had any memory leaks, but today I'm feeling like it has memory leaks. I think you're supposed to put a tower over there. It's very much a put a tower here, guys spot. Also, this game is full of the witness puzzles. That is a witness puzzle. Jonathan Blow, get out of my brain. You ruined it. I have no idea, actually. That's a good question, Mary. I honestly have no idea. Okay, well, there's going to be a puzzle there soon. I guess I should go check this as well. Well, they're just going to attack the base town, so that's easy. We're in an ad break. I will wait. It's the same composer, Mary. Someone in chat could tell Mary that because they're probably in an ad. If you're not in an ad, then you just heard that, though. Also, as a reminder to everybody, if you happen to have a Prime subscription, do think about me. Because I make a living because people throw bits, subs, tips, etc. at the stream. And that's what helps keep the channel funded here. You weren't there before. That's interesting. So if you want to help the channel out, that's probably the best way to do that. It's by consider supporting a channel near you, I suppose. Or, you know, tell a friend, or just simply stop by when you see me streaming and say hi. To those of you still hanging out for this, I do appreciate you, seriously. And the nicest thing you could do for me on a day like today is just simply help keep that chat moving. It doesn't need to be about this game necessarily. I can talk about whatever. Unless they're nattering off in my ear, of course. Brazil Pirate!
Crypt Beer.
Thank you very much for the 7 months. You are the 7th, or not the 7th, the first notification of money in 1 hour. Appreciate you. Let's see what this guy do. The other lady was like, okay, so maybe you're like a brawler. The other guy's like the fighter. This guy seems like a brawler sort of thing. Let's just go to there. Should probably make a bunch of weapons, actually. Did I not make armor? You need 12 weak axes. Well, why don't I... just throw that in there. And then just put a hammer. Oh my gosh, okay. A hammer axe! I love it, actually. It's a thunk stick. Put a grip on it. And a crossguard on it. Now we're talking. It's a anvil on a stick. I'll make one of those after this stuff gets delivered. I'll also just deliver it myself. Oh, never mind. That's all I can deliver. It's certainly mild concussion. Are you playing it, Top Fuel? Everybody up here needs jobs. It's kind of sad. All right, so he now has that, and I need to make one mail armor. I don't really have great armor, do I? Let's just use all of the better stuff. I like how you could just be like, yeah, only one glove. I don't know the difference really between any of these. Can I layer this stuff with something somebody asked? No.
That's a mighty complex
shush.
product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Needs 10 metal bars, that's fine. Oh, needs not, oh, 9 textiles. That's new. I now need textiles to make that stuff. Which I think is all over here. Let's see. I mean, if you listen to the video, a message from the creators that they uploaded on the 22 Cans YouTube channel, that'll more or less kinda... Are these textiles? Cloth mill. Kinda looks like it. There we go. Although I don't know where I'm going. Okay. So let's just go over here and just do a bunch of dragon. I've been lurking most of the stream. You can save you can save some money for it. I mean, this is also one of those games where, you know, I get the feeling that this game will get finished regardless of funding, but that's the only thing that really gives me that feeling is because of the fact that the studio that made this did make a bunch of money in Web3 stuff, or at least Peter Molyneux did, as far as I know. Like, that's really seemingly the way that ended. If that's true, then I kind of feel like this game is just going to kind of hopefully just get better. But that's me being extremely optimistic. I don't know. We'll see. I'll just leave you here. Then you want a weak axe, which I can make very easily. Pick it up and at least wait for some performance patches. Hey, Clino, how are you? That would be the biggest thing I would say is just a few performance patches. So you want a weak axe. Shafts. Too strong. Maybe give it a grip. If he doesn't like it, I'll give him a grip. Okay, we'll redesign it. Go back here. It's just a shaft. It doesn't have a grip. You could literally just give them a knife, by the way, and they will hold it. It's quite funny. Is that better? More swing? Maybe it could be a wee bit better if I lift you up again and plunk you over there. And then go to maybe this. I don't actually know how I lost that axe blade, but I did. What? Oh, there it is. It's all the way up at the top. Okay, so that's just far too strong. There we go. Let's try that. Oh, he was kind of mixed, but I don't think he hated it. Thing is, I'm supposed to make a weak axe. And I would like, if they're super happy with it, then you get a much better payout. Could I? No. Trying to think what else I could add to this. Maybe a crossguard? This is gonna be too valuable, isn't it? Yeah, it's too valuable. So maybe I can move this. I don't think this crossguard's gonna do much, but let's try it. Oh. Slight problem here. If that works. I should just do that, shouldn't I? The backwards axe. Also known as the backs. Yeah, it hasn't changed that at all. Knuckleball? Yeah, if only I had one. I wonder. If I do that, it's still a weak axe, but what if I remove this and throw that on? No, it's too strong now. Okay, well, if I remove you, it's too strong still. If I get rid of you and go to grips, just give you a shitty grip. It's a little unconventional, but, you know. I did it! I did it! They may want a bit of tomato sauce. I could put tomato sauce and a dead rat on it. I could. Hello, Lennox. How are you? Good to see you, man. This is the same save from yesterday, yep. This is 5 days after that in game time. They'll get through all of it pretty quick. So we'll let them work on that. And while that's running, we've got a lot of food stuff over here, and we need an order. Also got a quest over here I haven't done yet, which I should also do. So let's just, I need 10 balanced cake. Okay. Cake, you said. For when chocolate is too sweet. A salted chocolate cake. Okay. Got it. Got it. Gotta do chocolate. And salt. And moldy bread. I don't know. Actually, don't want to put the moldy bread on that. Condiments that... Oh man, I could do a spicy chocolate cake. Sweet. What if I put another layer on it? And then toppings, maybe? There isn't a good circular icing that's thin. Perfectly up to 40%. Let's try it. It kind of looks like a chunk of wood in the middle of it. That's funny. Much easier than Dicky. That'll give me more of the P points. If I just move all that over there, then they can start bringing stuff over to here again, and then that'll be good. It's actually not that many ingredients either. All right, so now there's these people down here. Let's see what we need.
Oh, me aching plums. That bastard salesman's done a bloody runner.
What?
I told you what would happen if you gave that worm tongue any money.
They
Here's
eat the
old
plate
Bear.
if you give them a plate, local host.
Come here, boy. Have a sniff of this. That's his card, see? Took my money and buggered off before giving me the bottle of Dr. Pundriant's miracle ointment I paid for. I need to make this grape shrivel. Find that slithering snake who robbed us and bring me back a whole bottle of the stuff.
I guess I have to
right?
walk around as the dog again. Possessed dog. It's called giving a dog a treat. So is he the guy behind the wall? Nope.
Help!
Nope.
I can't
Sorry.
get out.
I can't help you get out.
They're going. Never
I should
mind.
note, I'm very disappointed at the lack of a bark button, though. They Animal Crossing when they eat a dish? I haven't seen an animal cross the road in a while. So, are they going to make me cross that bridge? And will that bridge...
York has done a runner. Might be he's left a bottle of cure-all behind. Have a nose round, I would.
Find the ointment. Oh.
This one's cracked and empty. Keep looking. Nope, busted and empty.
Well, yeah, because the dog picked it up. What else did you think was going to happen? What does that say? Miracle Elixir. I can't see what the top says. Health, wisdom, and... Health, wealth, and wisdom in a bottle. Avoid the roids. Elixir is what it's called. I guess they're talking about turning your piss into gold. Oh, there it is.
What a load of udders. This one's empty too. There must be something round here you can take back.
I guess that's why dog barks, is because when you're close to thing, dog barks.
Mud in your eye and a beefcake pie. You found one. Take it back to the old fart before he does something drastic.
All right. Barf. Back home we go. Or should I say bark home we go. Based on the tech tree, I'm starting to feel like we're getting close to the end of, like, the content that's in the game at the minute, but... Uh-oh. Whew. Here, I was worried for a second there that I'd soft-lock myself.
Oh, my Farmer Giles is throbbing like hellhammer. Bane, you are a lifesaver. Give it here, quick.
My Farmer Giles is throbbing like a hammer.
That salesman told me it was for lumbago. He told Sam in the mill it was for toothache, and old Bill Turner got told to drip it into his eyes for blindness.
Shut up, woman, and help me get these trousers down.
You
Yikes.
take them trousers down out here, and I'll poke that pile with a pitchfork. Now go on, get indoors before anyone sees you.
Good dog, Bane.
You knew exactly what he meant by that. Also, I think I can afford a new magic power now. Why are you giving me the people's pop-up again? I don't recall that being there last time I was here. Chat, should I buy the fuck off button? I should buy the fuck off button. I'm buying the fuck off button. And then if I go to Mystic, I can get higher level lightning bolts, higher level fire. Although higher level lightning bolts are more expensive, so I feel like I should go for that in the mythic points. I don't have enough money now to do that, but I almost have enough money. I can get more mana, though, which we've been running out of a lot recently, so maybe that's good. I could still get that if I just simply earn some more money, so... There's better weapons. Runes. Unlocks the uses of runes in the design table, which is used to increase your hero's charge attacks with magical effects. I actually have only managed to successfully use those once, so I'm gonna not prioritize that at the minute, even though it's probably useful. Instead, I'll just say let's make better weapons, maybe. All of the upgrades. It's more the gesture of fuck off. If only that old man had the power of fuck off for the salesman. Okay. All of those foods is done, it looks like. Can get some more, though. Rod Smallwood, the other dick joke guy, wants a red hot chili pie. Not a really red hot chili pepper, a red hot chili pie. Let's put veggies in there. Needs to be balanced. Hot sauce. Chilies. Ketchup. Ah, too much. Let's go back to savory. Pies. Topper. Too nice. So instead of, I'm just gonna go straight to condiments, and we'll say chili peppers. That. And then a pie crust. Fuck. Okay, we'll just do that. He likes it. Cool. Too much tomato? No such thing. I was taking the red a little bit literally, but... And that'll be pretty easy to make, too. Considering how much flour I have sitting there in the factory. Although, what's the night challenge for tonight? Can't hurt any workers. Kill 15 creatures with fire. And then, how much money do I need for... Wall of Fire is 8,400, and Fireball level 2 is 11,000. I could do Flame of Fire. Level 2. I could sell, like, a building and get that. Oh, there's lots of hotkeys, but something that you'll learn about me when I'm streaming, Diamond, is if... Or maybe you don't know this, but... Because maybe you've never seen it. If I use too many hotkeys, I kind of don't bother learning all of the hotkeys in games unless they're, like, critical. Because if I use too many hotkeys, then people ask me what buttons I'm hitting. So if I can just click things, if it's not super, you know, complex, I just kind of don't bother. Let's just get that pie done. I'm hitting the wrong thing. All right. Let's go do the night chat. Could I get a cheers for good luck? Beers or burrs, your choice. Also, I think investments are open. I don't know if I've seen those in a while. And as a reminder, you can name things. All the buildings and all the people can be named. They've been on this whole time, but nobody's named things. So if you would like to name something, you can. And I'm supposed to kill things with fire. So let's kill things with fire. Huh, a little laggy. Let's just go to Fireball. Considering it's a higher level. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was a bad idea. I don't know what I did, but I did something that was bad. Peter, what did you do? Peter, please fix it. Okay, well. Maybe I should just restart. I'm just gonna restart. It'll start me right at the beginning of the night, I think. It's cursed. Hey, it actually didn't crash that time. It usually crashes when I turn the game off and on. I'm curious as to when they put out their first patch, because they've already put out a post saying what they're working on for it, but... I got an achievement that 1% of the players have for killing 50 bandits, which was that last quest that I just played, which means congratulations. According to Steam statistics, you're watching 1%. The top 1% of this game's player base right here. No, not stream end. I'm just restarting the game. This game has some, like, oddities that crop up if it runs for too long. We got Elfie Bean and the Sween Bean. If you have the word bean in your name and you're in Twitch chat, rise up. I'm not sure if they're memory leaks because my memory doesn't look like it's overloading. I'm still dying though, so it's fine. At least now I know that the Oh, that's the wrong tool. I'm out of mana, chat. Actually not sure. Oh, I see the issue. There's a moron up here. Okay, well, that's fine.
You know what you have to do.
I know how to fix this. It's pretty forgiving. It just starts you over in the morning and gives you the XP, so... I kind of don't mind.
Job, water carrier. Job, lumberjack.
I did lose some people, though, apparently. An ad break is about to start. I'm just going to be moving towers, so you won't be missing much. This game, like, with a permadeath hard mode would be hell, though. Like, golly gee, let me tell you. Wouldn't want to do that. Would that be able to hit over there? Yeah, probably. All right, let's just wait for those ads to run through. Should be good. We're gonna have to defend this side like our lives depend on it. Where's my wood chopper? It's over here, isn't it? It's wherever all the flat trees are. which I think is all the way up here at the moment. I'm just gonna repair my walls real quick. Did they ever fix the pirate ship? They don't actually have sales for the pirate ship yet, Chad. Just thought I'd, let you know. That they do not, in fact, have sales for the pirate ship yet. I kind of wish that I had a soldier with some sort of range attack, but I don't. What if I just run? It's not going to get me enough money, is it? You need balanced food. Let's just make the last thing that we made. That's fine. Because I just have the stuff here to make it real quick. You're right. I did, in fact, forget the spike ball in the graveyard because I don't really have, like, a good method for storing items. But yes, you are correct. I also need to fix that tower right there. Need some toast for the beans and a few sausages. Or chili? I could go for some chili, actually. It was just some easy, quick money. Peter's so back. Technically, he never really left. Let's do that. Okay. Now we just need that delivered, and I get a little bit more money. All right. Wish luck me good, yeah, chat? It's off to hell we go. This is a laggy night. I hear what sounds like a car alarm. Which is really funny to me. Let's just grab you and then Let's just fly over here and see how this is doing. Man, I really wish that was a little bit more snappy. Why is there a crowd of people going out this way? That doesn't seem good. Like, come on. Where are you hitting me from? It's up here? It's these fucking skeleton warriors. It is. Shit's breaking. Can't. Okay. I just need to kill 15 creatures with fire. Just need to kill 15 creatures with fire. And I'm running out of mana. I'm out of mana. Not quite. Running out of mana. That's not the button I wanted. That's the button I wanted. Eh. Okay. Come on me. I don't know. There they are. I think this night is done. I can't see the little dudes very well. They're hard to see. So what I could do is just earn a little bit more money and get some more magic, because we're pretty close. Because I could almost, because Fireball and Fire and Flame are both low level. I should really have one of those at level 2. And that's not that much money. So why don't we just go on a little treasure hunt, see what we can find. If I can't find any treasure, that's fine. We'll just do some, well actually, why don't we do some missions and go on a treasure hunt. Sound good, chat? But before I do that, I'm just gonna go open up one of the windows. Because there's kind of a lot of different things that they could be going for. Like, they could be going for the big towers on the edges, which I didn't see any of them around there, but maybe it was there. I just was running out of mana, so like I'm kind of weak once I run out of mana. Combine that with my people need to be healed. And that fight kind of lags a lot. Like, that's one of the worst ones that I've seen. It's not the worst one. The worst one was that the escort mission, but...
Job, water carrier. Job, miller. Job, factory. Job, lumberjack. Job, lumberjack.
Let's get some food going. What do you need? Tricky McDicky. You want the spicy fish again. Man, I don't have fish. What have I told you, man? You want sweet and spicy fish. So, I'm gonna go to pies and soups. Give you that. And just tell them it's fish, chat. Wants it to be tasty, so we'll put in veggies. Chili. More chili.
That's a mighty complex
More honey.
product. It's going to take a load of resources. Hope you know what you're doing.
And you want it to be sweet? I'll give you sweet. Maybe he really just wants a fish pie. There you go. Oh no, it's delicious now. That's a problem. It's too good. Uh-oh. Ah! I likes half of it. Send it. Means I get no XP though. Okay, so you go work on that. And the other thing that they could have been destroying is they could have been destroying this. So I haven't seen you shooting much, nor have I seen you getting broken. So I'm gonna put you here. And I'm going to put you here somewhere. And I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna see, where can I get a fence? Gotta be somewhere around here I can get a fence. It's gotta be. It's astounding that there isn't. Oh well. I do need my logs though, so I will actually just go grab you. Move building. I don't know why I keep moving this instead of just building more lumber mills. I should just build more lumber mills. But I just keep not doing that. I will say that the combat in this is harder than I was expecting. Like, kind of a lot harder. But Diamond's heading to bed. We'll see you later, Diamond. Chat, say goodnight to Diamond. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. I won't be on again until Tuesday, just heads up. Because I've got a bunch of medical shit to do. And then I've got plans for Saturday, so I will be back working by Sunday, but now there's just stuff everywhere, which means I can take this and go. I kind of love and also hate that you can just make the fences as weird and psychotic as you want. Like, you can just have a fever dream and then a fence appears. It's a big tree. I wonder if you're supposed to just, you know, pick up the logging camp and move it when you run out of logs, because that's literally all I've been doing. Like, oh no, there's no more logs here. Okay, well, it's free to move it, so bonk. Yep, nope. Hack the logs down here. This has been my strat for a while now. It seems to work. Like, mostly fine. Like, if it charged me to move them, wouldn't do it this way. But because it doesn't, I am God, and I just move the magic logging camp, and then fence appear. I do actually wonder, like, how many days are in the early access, because I haven't seen anything clear. So if anybody knows, I would like to know. Because I'm kind of surprised that it's gone on this long. Like, every time there's a major progression in the story, I expect it's about to end. Well, good news is my fence is almost done, Z's. Come on, you. What's even going on in the story? I'm some sort of chosen one. There's a cult named after me. Not actually, but it's called the Cult of the Blind or something. Something to do with fable lore that I've probably forgotten. And, our character sacrificed our physical body and soul to become a god, and we're defending this place for some reason. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know. I haven't really been asking questions. That too. I'm also trying to feed everybody in the kingdom a diet of both the best sandwich and also the most undetectable rat urine. It's like mostly just jokes and bits. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen one of those comedy movies where you're like, this movie doesn't actually have a story, it's just an excuse for the characters to do wacky shit? It's like that, but very British, is the plot. All right, how are we doing over here on these pies? Pretty good. You think that that's sold you on it? What, that it's just a pile of... Have you ever played Fable? That's what I mean? Because this is kind of Fable black and white Dungeon Keeper. It's a little bit all those things. I don't even know how much food these take. It's probably way too much. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do the night again. Wish us luck, chat. Wish luck us, yes. Let's hope it doesn't lag super bad the whole time. I fucked up, not just, you know, getting the better fireball. But do note that this game does have mixed reviews, and it does have problems. It is far from perfect. Is it entertaining? Certainly, but it is also very far from perfect. So do go into it knowing that. And set your expectations, I would say, accordingly. Let's just see how much of an AoE I can get down here. Man, they're walking all the way up and around that. That's kind of great. I need hand so I can yoink you. Person, I'm trying to grab you. I don't want you to die. Lady. That's fire hand. That's not helpful. I need not fire hand. There you go. I'm trying to save people here. I'm trying to be a good god. And I've lost my mouse for some reason. Did I tab out some magically way? I don't know. I've lost my mouse. Ah! Nothing's working. I can't do things. Well, that's a little bit of a concern. Chat, I've lost my mouse. I clearly... Oh, I found my hand. Okay, we're good. Ma'am, I need you here. Like now. Oh no, my building broke. I wonder if that's all the fireballs. That's not actually what I wanted to do, but I guess that's what I'm doing now. Alright, well, this could be going a lot worse. No! No! Okay, well, you're dead now. At least that got me out of there. You, go in here. All my heroes is dead. So that's not good. But the sun's up.
It's lovely. A beautiful place. But I tell you what's not so beautiful. You got all these people living here and not enough jobs to go around.
Honey, quit accusing me of real life. Oh, I see. It's the far end of the world. The area that I just, you know, conquered by killing the local bandits. They want me to employ those people now. They could just move out. I might restart the game again. The game's lagging kind of like crazy. Let's just edit you. If it doesn't fix itself in a minute, I might restart the game. I'm not sure what this looked like originally, but I'll make it look like something. All right, that's cool. You right there, I think. Nope. Who will think of the billions? But I mean, yeah, that's how I'm supposed to stay God, right? Is by not giving budget to the masses. Okay, that piece goes straight there. Okay, fine. You get a ladder then. Wait, what? Hold up. Are there multiples of these? Were you supposed to be somewhere else? I guess you were. Okay. Awkward. I didn't realize I quite literally had... I have no idea where this other tower bottom piece came from. Do I just... Oh, I see. It's supposed to be over here. Well, that makes a lot of sense. Now, where the heck did the rest of the tower go then? I'm just going to get out of the screen because I'm confused. I need a better angle on this. Seriously, like, where did you go? I'm missing a huge chunk. Oh, there it is. And then I'm also missing a platform. It's literally like, who, like, scrambled the Lego bins? I need my Lego bins back. Oh, there it is. Nope, not you, person. Go away. Sorry about that. Not you either. Not wood. Nope, actually, no, sorry, not that. That's not where that's supposed to come from. Something broke, and I definitely did it. Most likely, probably. I will just build another one. I don't actually know where that was supposed to be, but... All right. After playing Masters of Albion. No. Blind questioning workers' rights in Master of Albion after playing Master of Albion. It's giving me a bit of a god complex.
Job,
what can I say?
Water carrier. Job farmer. Job lumberjack.
Besides, all these people are employed. Should have used a spiky ball more. Oh well. Actually, you require 22 food. Are you already making it? Yeah, you are. Well, they'll be at that for a while. Let's just speed this process up by kicking you into high gear for a minute. And kicking you into higher gear. Maybe not in the world, Tibe, but so Tibe said, I think you are the players gone furthest in the world in this game right now. After a quick search, you couldn't find anything about how many nights there are left. Yeah, I probably not in the world, but probably streaming, at least on Twitch. I don't think there's been any one channel who's streamed as long as me. Unless somebody was at it overnight. What the fuck is going on over here? What? The shit, where did you come from and where are you supposed to be? Like, stuff just flew off of that shop. What? I actually have no idea. Help. All right, well, I guess it lives there now. Yeah, this game is sort of its spiritual successor. Because that's the shitting monkey, I think, from Black and White. So there are like straight up references to black and white in this game, kind of all over the place. If you keep a keen eye on things. Still confused as to why I unlocked this area. That seemingly doesn't do anything. I wonder, can I go through that cave now? Nope, it's just a creepy cave still. Got it. All right, well, they want me to go over here. Okay, maybe not over there. And also, if you zoom all the way out, this looks like a billion things from a bunch of different Peter Molyneux games. But this region is where they want me to make stuff. Okay, so I need cloth farm workstations. Well, that's easy. There we go. We'll tower them up. Cloth mill workstations. And we'll close that. And we'll do that. Because they need clothing. I don't know. This looks fancy. That looks fancy. Actually, hold up. How fancy does it need to be? It needs to be simple clothing. All right, no pants then. I think he wants pants. Do you think he wants pants, chat? I wonder if I can make him happy without giving him pants. That's my challenge. Clearly he wants fancy hat. How else are you going to show off the fact that you didn't do leg day? Gloves, maybe? No. Maybe that's too gaudy. Maybe you need 2 separate boots. Oh, maybe you'll just like those boots more because they cover the ankles. I mean that would be a absolute travesty if we showed ankle. I kind of just want to send it just for shits. Is there a skirt maybe? Like what are the pants options? I haven't even looked. No skirt? What is this madness? Cause like if I give him pants. Okay, you know what? Never mind. What are they asking for particular colors? Ceremonial outfits, simple clothing. Wants the court musicians addressed in honor for this occasion. And then that's too nice. That's also too nice. That's probably what they want, right? All right, so that's worse. That's what you're getting, Lord. Unless there's a hat that I'm missing. Maybe they want a different hat. I don't think I can give them multiple pieces of clothing. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunately, the hats aren't as much fun as I wish they were. Maybe this is one of those, like, wants pants, but wants, like... you know, the less nice stuff overall. Why are we even here? That's true. Okay, that's it. I'm just gonna go back to no pants. No pants, nice jacket. Send it. That's what we're doing. They'll have instruments in front of them that'll just show some knee. The people want stackable hats and big head mode. Had to finish that before it got warm. All right, let's go. They're not happy with it, but we'll do it anyway. And I need more employed workers, which means just...
Job, cotton farmer.
Go get your own jobs, you lazy sons of...
Job, cotton farmer.
A cutting farmer. It's, ain't much, but it's honest work, apparently.
Job, cotton miller. Job, cotton miller.
Oh, I need more factory workstations. Oh, that's the mill. That's the factory. And then I kind of wish it was like above their head, where they're like, I don't have a job. I need a job. Give me a job. Instead of above their house, because it's kind of hard to figure out like who I need to click on, because I can't just like click on the house. I need to like find the person who's like idling or the person walking back to their house.
Job, factory.
A good job well done, that is. There's a clothes shop up by the drawbridge. Come see us outside?
Outside. Did I move it? Oh.
Me dad always used to say, you don't ask, you don't get. Still, he also used to say a turd in the hand keeps the fingers warm.
What?
So it's best to ignore what he says most of the time. Except, I reckon he's right about the asking.
I think it needs a Shrek overhaul mod, actually. More so than Big Head mode.
You've got yourself new workers, which is all well and good. But don't be thinking they's all happy-go-lucky.
Luggy?
Old Town is squeaking them bum cheeks non-stop, waiting for the bandits to come back here. Fear's got 'em in its grip. You cats to take your godliness serious-like. It's up to you to lighten the mood. And I knows just how to do it. See, Briar Lakes is a very old town with its own customs and traditions. One of them traditions is the Lord of the Lakes. Every year they choose a townie to be the Lord, and they dress him up proper and celebrate. So what I want you to do is choose your own Lord and get him dressed up for the party. To do that, you have to
How am I
fetch
doing
an
that
order
attack?
from the clothes shop and drag it to the Briar Lake factory.
Sorry, ma'am. I think I
Then,
was
as you
practicing
take
my
the
my
heroes,
swings too
grab
much.
the worker of your choice and drop him into the shop. They'll do the rest.
I wasn't paying attention. Did you catch what she said, chat? But I'm too distracted by the fact that I think there's a hole in her chest. Okay, dress one mill worker from Brer as Lord of the Lakes. Okay, well, I guess. Design? No, not that. Male clothing. Nope. Wee. Okay. That'll do, right? Oh, sorry, it's not plain enough. Alright, so you get a hat and a boot of lower quality than the other boot. Perfect. It looks like you just came back from the pub. It's great. Perfect. Chat, you cannot possibly deny that that is perfect. You need a bolt ammo block. Let's just jump into here. All regions, turret, ammo pad. All right. Speed this up. I find it unusual that in sword and sorcery type games that the main character usually runs with their sword out even in towns. Money. Animation is expensive and time consuming to make, would be my guess. Drag and drop a worker to the clothes shop once the process has been delivered. Okay, well then I will just go over to here real quickie, like, and just get this gerb over there. Get them working on that again. I need one duder. I need a male-presenting villager. Yoink. Did you make it? Yoink. There we go.
There you go, Lark. Don't he look marvellous?
Perfect.
Now, every
He actually wears the
lord needs
clothing.
his lady, don't he?
So now I need to make a lady clothing. It's teaching me how to dress my villagers, which is great. So that man's in his underwear. She also needs plain clothing. That's too unplain. Shoes. A fancy hat. Excellent. And maybe I can give her nicer shoes. Should I just stick with this running around with no pants on bit, Chad, or is this going to get old? Nice shoes. Dang it, two nice shoes. One nice shoe and one slightly... Perfect. Might get cold. Nah, it looks warm out. There's no snow around. It's fine. She likes it. This is actually... It's because I gave her the nice shoe. Exactly, let her in. I found you your beach outfit. It's actually a pretty swanky hat, I'm not gonna lie. Factory requires order. Oh, what about justice?
I will spend my 12 road month watching this awesome game.
I can't click. There we go. Thank you, Mogwai, for the 12th year of subscription to the stream. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for the one whole year? Somebody's carrying it over there. Now I require a lady. Yoink. Get. And stay in there. Get in there first. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. There you go. Now what do I need to do? I dressed her, though. What? Do I need to, do this? Do I need to dress another lady? I guess I need to dress another lady. Did I work it up somehow? No? What am I doing wrong? Weird. Clothe the selected worker from the Lady of the Lakes and take a card from the clothes shop. Drag and drop it in. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Maybe I need to do it again. Must have screwed it up. Oh. She liked it, but it's no, okay, it is supposed to be plain. Okay, here I was thinking maybe I made it too plain. Let's try this again. Something didn't work. Or I'm supposed to do more than one. Hopefully I didn't softlock it. But how you doing, Mogwai? Certainly one of the video games of all time. Maybe it's because I flipped her off. Probably.
And now you know how to improve the starter rail sensibility of everyone in your employment.
Uh-huh.
One more string to your bow, eh? I'm sure there was something we was meant to be doing here. Oh yeah, them pirates on the beach. Did we promise them some cloth once we was through the cave? Don't know what folk is like where you is from, but round here, when we makes a promise, we keeps it.
No, they told me to go get it, but I didn't promise them. They just said, you'll do that, and I was like, I guess I'll do that. I'm just gonna drag these over to this beach. Thunk. Click on that.
At last! You got my cloth then?
I suppose you better go get her some cloth then.
Yeah, I have it. Clearly I'm the only prepared person here, chat. Kind of wish that there was a hotkey to auto jump there, but oh well. $13 more needed. So do I get a boat now? 9 more needed. $5 more needed. 1 more needed. Oh, come on. There we go. Wrong shop. And that's it.
You are an absolute star. Do you know that?
No, I'm a floating
You'll
hand.
in the breeze in no time.
Pertunk. They still don't have stairs up onto the poop deck, but and no way into the underground
Heroic
or
gatherer
behold.
of resources. We shall meet again.
Hey, chat. Just like Ace Ventura. Wish these pirates good luck with a beer. Or something else, I don't know. Some piratey emote if you have one. Because off they go. With the boat that they built out of my resources. And clearly don't get back. I guess we're going to have to wait for Peter Molyneux's pirates before we get that. Please let them just get eaten by a giant sea monster. please. Or did they just float out there and then stop floating? Nope. We clearly have to wait. You know, honestly, Peter Molyneux's pirates would be fucking great. I just have to say that. Just chuck some rocks at them. I have no jurisdiction when it's gray, so my magic won't have any effect. I'm clearly a baby god. Am I? That looks like a way up. I'm curious. This ain't a way up, is it? Oh my god, game, you had me excited for a second there. Is that a way? Oh, no. Is there a way? I don't think there's... God damn. This game suffers from invisible wall syndrome where it's like, man, I look like I should be able to walk up that. I literally have walked up steeper hills in this game. But nope. Unobtainium at that. That gate sure as shit ain't open. That waterfall still looks like a door to me, though. Like, does that not look like there's a door back there? What's our 101? As in, what do I think of it, or what is it? Like, what do you mean by 101? I guess. So, elaborate on what you mean by 101, and I'll do my best. Like, if the question is, do I like it? Yes. But yeah, all I got when I tried to get in there, though, was stuck in the environment around some sort of secret. So it wasn't very effective. Okay, why do I access this gate? I shouldn't. So there's a tiny patch here where it looks like my magic should work. Chat, I just broke the game. I definitely am not supposed to be here. But if I can kill these guys, maybe I can, like, completely break the game and get way further than I'm supposed to be right now. I'm just gonna run this way and close the door. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. 100% not supposed to be here. This is a spiritual successor to Black and White, 100%. I am not supposed to be here. I think I may have just sequence broke the game by a lot. Also, it's lagging like all hell, so I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Uh-oh. Why is there so many pirates? Probably every single bandit in the entire world.
Rewind time back before you was born.
No. Okay, like, he's walking and I can't control him. What just happened? Oh, I died probably. So I literally just need to stand on that. Do you think we could just rush it? Because this fence isn't supposed to be accessible. But because it's not grayed out, I can stand there. Let's go. Oh no, do I need to open it? Okay, so that's too close. Excellent. We have sequence broke the whole friggin' game, chat. Speedrun strats, let's go. If I do this and get credits, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... Come on! Make a run for it.
Get away in the head if you think you're busting me.
Oh no, so you're telling me I do actually have to kill all these dudes. Oh, that's not good. So I can't activate it. So let's run through here and see what else I can find. Hey. Scozies. Coming true. No, no, please don't hit me. Thankfully, those aren't hit scan weapons. Or they have just bad aim. I don't seem to be able to open this gate. But they're not that strong. She's gonna die in a sec. Which is fine. Because I can just grab her. And bring her over here. I think we can grind away at this. What do you think, chat? It's like a boss room? I think it kind of is. I mean, it's not the most enemies I've seen in a fight yet or before. I've seen several of those. But that's definitely not supposed to be one that you're supposed to be able to get to right now. Because this one fence shouldn't be accessible. I wonder how long it's been accessible. It's probably been here the whole time, right? Uh-oh. Run, buddy. With big funky hammer. Although the guy with the big sword is my strongest hero by a lot, so he was doing the most damage to these guys. We got it, Morton CB. We got it. If it can be cheesed? I mean, yeah. To cheese or not to cheese is not the question. It's how much do you cheese? Hey, look, there's a toilet plunger stuck in the wall. What the hell was that sound? Sounds like that bandit was enjoying the death a little bit too much. Yeah, and they maintain their health, so I can grind it. I'm gonna get some achievements for this probably. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. I need more reach. It's okay, that's 3 down. Yeah, I get it. It's fine. I like the death sound. A+. Alright, let's go over these. Get this guy. Yeah. He doesn't have a charge attack yet, which kind of sucks. This is my weakest hero because he's done the least of the heroing. Oh shit!
Quick, there's a killer on the loose.
There's a killer on the loose? Okay, it's fine. I got the chest, money, and then break you. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay. No, come here, you. Now we can try it again. It does lag so much, though. I need a vile force of darkness. We're going in again, chat. No. He needs a medic. Go get a medic. Okay, you. Uh-oh. They're standing where I don't want them. Here we go, chat. Yeah, I agree. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, boy. If nothing else, I think killing these guys is permanent. Like, I don't think they respawn. So if it is permanent, this will make the game run better, right? Right? Like, this is me using the most video game logic I possibly can, but this will make it run better, no? Because if they're on the map, the game is processing them at all times. So sequence breaking the game and killing a bunch of enemies that are too high level for you, I would say is probably actually a good thing for the game, right? This makes sense, right? Can I bring in 2? No. There you go. And there you go. Wing. Get him, boy! I could also make better weapons, but nah. Okay. That one lady sounded like she enjoyed that a little bit too much. I'm just going to go this way. You can go do whatever you want over there. I would prefer sub on Twitch the most. I have a page, Ace Ventura, that's called blindiro.com/support, which explains all the different cuts if you want to know, but subscriptions on Twitch are the most useful for me. When it comes to, like, if you're only going to do one, subscriptions on Twitch are the most useful. The least useful is subscriptions on YouTube. Because you don't get ad-free viewing. YouTube gives about 60%-ish of the revenue. They claim to give 70, but it's closer to 60 after fees and stuff. That's like the reality of just money. Yeah. But with Twitch, you get notifications, you actually get ad-free viewing. So it makes streaming easier because more people can see ads, and the notifications are huge. But today, I don't know, I'll take a peanut and a dream, frankly. So today's been kind of quiet. Let's just go over there. Go over here. But, like, the most efficient way is to just subscribe on my blog. It's like Patreon, but I keep all the money, unlike Patreon. Okay, let's go back to it. Back in. Then the second would be bits on Twitch, probably. Or just subscribing. Like, if you want to make noise, bits on Twitch. If you want to just support me, through my blog. Because through my blog, it's like, Stripe takes like 3.5% or something. Which is like nothing. It's less than PayPal takes. Unless, like, it's large amounts of money, then PayPal takes less. All right, let's see if I can go stand on this. Probably not, but... Hey, chat. I realize it's quiet and lurky today. Please follow Ace Ventura's statement. Let's get a big round. I sequence broke the game pretty big. Let's see if the game hates me for this. Also, dear developers at 22 Cans, I'm sorry. But I think I just broke your game. I got red paint and a bunch of other things, which I didn't get to see because it closed before I saw it. Oh, I now have access to all the Lord's stuff. Oh, just straight up have more metal from everything? Nice. I can just charge... Oh, sweet. So I can now charge more money for stuff. I can do that, which is the ultimate resource in boosting. Okay, so this just gave me... It maxed out my productivity. It increased the amount of money gained from product designs. It increased the resource output across all resource hotspots. I think you could probably do that from the very beginning. Can increase clothes. You can just hike all the prices for literally everything. More wheat. Yes, please. Let's also do more metal. Let's also just go to Mystics real quick and grab bigger ball of fire in my hand. I think we won. That's very funny. That is very funny. I mean, early access is as early access does, right? Okay, I literally need a couple $100 and then we can get more mana, so we should do that as well. So now I've got this huge mountain in the middle. Is there any other funky little openings in places like that that I could sneaky into and go unlock? Because now I've got this whole thing down here. There's got to be another tower down here, right? There's got to be. Hey, chat, if you guys see another one of those big towers, point it out, please. Because I have access to this whole side over here. Because, like, if I actually go out here, like, we just unlocked all this, which has given me all of this base along here, which I didn't really have access to before. And so if there's another one of those big towers up in here, I should be able to unlock this region, assuming a lot of things, actually. Could just run around on foot. Not seeing any pieces, though. Just a bunch of roaming bandits. Just a bunch of roaming bandits. Nothing else. Let's go run around, see what we can find. Tag. She'll follow me. He won't. I don't know if this is amusing to you guys, but it certainly is to me. Just doing the whole, like, let's see if we can break it thing. Whoop. Although maybe I'm not actually breaking this area. Maybe I just have access to it now. Actually... Bruh, what? So there's a wall there? But there isn't a wall there. I will say, we are at a point of lurkiness, chat, where the more active the chat stays, the longer the stream will go today. The quieter we get, the sooner I will fade off into the sunset for the evening. That being said, I would like to keep streaming today. So, if you can keep that chat moving, I'll keep that stream going. You did make it, Krista.
Dump with a spoon.
Got him. Oh, this is the bandit camp. Maybe this area isn't unlockable for now. It's really weird, those abilities. Like, yeah, you get to knock them over, but, like, you take a lot of hits to do that. Ow, that was a lot of health. Oh, Evie. You got this, ma'am. I may have to jump in again. We both died, like, immediately. Alright, well, you just go up here, bud. It's good to have you, Gristeth. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been today? I'm sequence breaking the game since you just got here, or at least I think I am. And I unlocked a whole area that I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have access to yet. For no real reason other than to see if I could, because I spotted an area of the map that I shouldn't be able to drop my heroes into, and I did. So I think I have access to a bunch of tech that I shouldn't have access to yet. Because this game signposts and tells you very loudly when you have access to something new, and I didn't get access to anything new. I just, like, found a way into a spot and then got access to a bunch of stuff. So maybe the grind is going to be less in the game going forward, which would actually be kind of neat. Well, now I have the next spell thingy that I was sort of looking for. A lot of graveyards back here. Late July nacho cheese chips. Late July? What do you mean by late July? It's not late July. In what are you referencing, friend? Maybe I can't get through those gates. That's unfortunate. This area I might be supposed to be able to get to at this point. I'm not sure. Lots of money, trust me. Although that's money from just my passive income as well. And also, the best part about the thing that I think I sequence broke is it's just like, you now charge a lot more for all of your items. So maybe I have some spoilers. Sort of. It's like all of your money income sources are more effective now. Which means maybe I also just ruined the game. Which is possible, but I think the satisfaction of knowing that I sequence broke it potentially is maybe more. Whoa! Okay. You know, I also haven't checked behind this waterfall. You can be leveled up. Let's just make you faster. You go there. You go there. You go there. So what I did was there's this gate over here that was left open. Or not open, but like was lit up and not in fog. And so I tried to drop my character right next to it, and I did. And then I was able to enter this area. But I'm not seeing the same for in here. Although, do those pathways look lit up to you, chat? Maybe I can find another suspect place. There's still some color to it. Oh, I got an idea. Your PC has given up on Overwatch, so you're teaming up with a coworker to track RAM prices for new PCs? Are you for real? Oh God. Chat, we sequence broke it again. I think.
You look like a dog licking fish up a nettle.
You said it, not me. Yeah, no kidding that you've given up. Yeah, that's scary. I don't know, man. I have a question. What kind of RAM are you hunting for? Because if you're all right with sticking with DDR4, you can get some more affordable-ish like prices. Well, this town does include kickable chickens. And apparently logs are physics enabled. Well, I don't think there's anything I can actually do in here. except for all the normal interactable items. So this is a much less interesting sequence break. I think I need to jump out of here. And zoom out. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, you can just go home. That's fine. But let's peek around over here. Because getting in here would be interesting. So, like... what if I drop myself right there? No beans. Shame. Because I want to get to Big Spooky Tower of Hell. I did, like, completely shimmy along this wall yesterday. With no real luck. Okay, so it's like basically this whole wall here, the bandit camp, there doesn't seem to be anything that I can activate to take claim over it. But what about up here? I'm thinking that maybe like the areas that don't have content yet or like aren't finished. I'm thinking what the game does is this tree has been up here for so long. The floating tree in the middle of the screen. I think what the game does is it just doesn't give you one of those big towers if you can't unlock the region yet. So this one has one. I mean, there's bits right here. Let's try this. Nope. How about this? Nope. You have a theory that Jagex of RuneScape sabotaged your PC to get you back into old school RuneScape? That's a legitimate theory. I would love to hear all of your thoughts on that theory and how that could possibly have happened. Do they have access to your computer somehow? See that, chat? Sus. Oh, jeez. It's so sus right there. That looks accessible. But it like it's there's got to be there's got to be an invisible wall there. Ha! Been foiled. Because like this, I actually think is an area I'm not supposed to be able to get to anyway. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Looks like I should be able to go up there, and up there is where the next game is. Oh, you have their game installed, so thus they have access to your computer. At least it's not that easy, really. Well, I mean, I guess it kind of is. I should probably just play the night, shouldn't I, chat? I'm just like obsessively looking for open gates now. Just do all the price hikes. Food sales price hike? Hell yeah. Please. Like, this is all the stuff I don't think I'm supposed to have yet. All right. Let's see what we're up for the night. No hero dies. Bag of Lord's Favors, Bag of Lord's Favors. They're all coming from 2 places, though. That's nice. So we basically just have to defend this side, I think. Let's just double check. Yeah, so they're all going to come from here and here. Well, that's chill. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so you... I suppose I can glib. A temporary game mode? Hmm. You know what? Your theory is becoming more convincing by the day. You should take it to Tim Onion over at onion.info and see what they have to say. By the way, if you haven't yet, chat, please go to onion.info. It may be one of the greatest websites ever created. At this point, I have so much personal appreciation for the Onion now. More than I had before. Like, I already had a lot, but significantly more than I had before. If that's possible. Onion.info is like just the website. It's InfoWars, but it's the Onion, basically. We need to kill 30 creatures, no hand powers used. So I need to kill 30 creatures without using hand powers. Where's my spiky ball? Where did I leave it? There it is. I need that. All right, spiky ball, go over there. It's nighttime. Sleepy time. This is not a hand power. It's physics. Trying to grab you, lady. I lost my mouse again. Shit. This happened last time. I need my mouse. Hand, please come back. All right, well, they're gonna go fight now. Well, here's hoping they can do all right. I can't click on anything. And it's irking me. Ah, there we go. It fixed itself. I don't know what causes that bug, but my god, it's hell. Where'd my ball go? Need my ball. There's my ball. Come back to me, ballsy. Just need to roll this ball down the hill. Roll the ball down the hill. Roll the ball down the hill. Through something. I don't know what it was. Grab the ball. Oh! Why can't I grab you? I just need my ball. There you are. Bonk. I just need no heroes to die. Can I level you up? Speed up. Level up. 10% health. Let's hope that that applies right now. And you, I will possess. And then I'll try and keep him alive. Game mouse or your mouse? Game mouse. Well, the thing is, like, I could find my mouse. I could see it, but, like, sometimes when... Uh-oh. Oh, I failed. I was reading chat. Sometimes when you are carrying a civilian, the game stops being able to, like the mouse, like the hand just disappears. If that makes any sense? Ball and ball. They see me balling. They hating. but I think we're almost there. The sun comes out. Honestly,
That wonders has a new place
I'll take it.
to dwell.
You know, sometimes I think the mask called me here just so I could translate Alwyn's weirdness. What she means is the obelisk hugger's back. Where's he at then, Booze?
Look to the peninsula.
Here, look. There's that spiritual scruff bucket out on the headland.
Extract the last of the information from this lost soul before the sun sets on this day.
That sounds oddly grim. You guys ready for me to play an impossible puzzle again?
Hey man, you hear that? That's an ignis incantation, man. These stones chant a simple melody. Listen to their song, then repeat it back to them. It will open the doors of your perception. Just give it a try. But beware, my bold
Hang loose,
apprentice.
kids.
One bomb note and your doors will close.
All right, time to do the thing that I didn't want to do the first time a second time.
Righteous. You've taken your first step
It's
on
like
the
the
ladder of
hippo game with the
enlightenment.
teeth.
Complete the next 5 chants to open the doors to Shangri-La.
Hope they don't make me do them all at once.
Bummer. You must be a child of the moon.
Yep.
Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
You gonna make me do that all again?
Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies. Unlock your mind.
All right. Wish me luck, chat.
Far out, my friend. Follow the next 5 to free your inner being.
Give me a big round of beers for good luck. Don't use any sound commands to distract me.
Bummer.
Fug.
You must be a child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
Okay.
This be your time
Focus
to
mode.
succeed. Repeat the melodies. Unlock your mind. You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
I don't know how I
You
fucked
must
that
be
one
a
up.
child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater. Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies.
Probably not.
Unlock your mind.
Will we get it on the 3rd try?
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
God damn.
Bummer. You must be a child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
That, I mean, he shows me the thing right in front of me. There's no VOD to view.
Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies.
I just need to not be terrible. It's not like they're changing.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
I just wish he had more dialogue. Fuck.
Bummer. You must be a child of the moon. Don't let this
Remind you of a meme? Because they're more or less in other games that he's made. Is this the run, chat?
Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies.
Wish me luck. You don't need to post emotes or anything unless you want to.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
Fuck. What?
Bummer. You must be a child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
You mean when the vibe is worse? Because it just got significantly
Will
worse.
this be your time to succeed?
Obviously not.
Repeat the melodies. Unlock your mind.
What?
You lost your flow. Breathe deep.
What?
Breathe long. Find your inner peace.
He does, in fact, have more lines.
Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies. Unlock your mind.
I mean, like, I would just, you know. At least now I've got Pyro.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go. Bummer.
Okay, well, don't do
You
that,
must be a
because
child of the
your
moon.
clicking is less
Don't let the
accurate.
stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater. Will this be your time to succeed?
You know, I've been wondering that a while myself, mate.
Unlock your mind. You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
Fuck.
Bummer. You must be a child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress.
You better
Come
like
back later
own up on your
when vibe is greater.
dare. Then grab the crossbow or something, Tibby.
Will this be your time to succeed? Repeat the melodies. Unlock your mind. You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
I like that this character's supposed to be meditative, and he's just kind of really annoying because of it. I think that's intentional, though. Why have I screwed that one up twice? It's that one.
Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back
Okay,
later.
let's try saying this out
Vibe is
loud as I
greater.
do it. Accept the fucking quest. Scream at the wall.
This be your time to
Cry at the
succeed?
ceiling.
Repeat the
Wish I'd
melodies.
made different choices in life. Click the first tutors. Okay, it starts on this guy, right here, and then goes up 2 and then down 1.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
Then start at this guy. Up 1, up 3, down 1. Then middle. Okay, you up 3, down 1, 2, 3. Don't screw this up. Okay.
Bomber.
It's that one.
You must be a child of the moon. Don't let the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
I'm sure a child of the moon is some egregious insult indeed. Yes, also his name is Bon Jovi, for whatever that's worth. If you missed that
your time
part,
to succeed, repeat the melodies, unlock your mind.
say that to me one more time, and I will shave your head, Bon Jovi.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
Oh, what? Shit. I wonder. Zooming out will help. I
Bomber, you must be a
missed
child
it
of
because
the
I'd
moon.
moved.
Don't let the stress cause any duress.
I will try.
Come back later when your vibe is greater.
My vibe could not possibly
This
be
be your
greater.
time
It's
to
rupturing,
succeed.
in fact.
Repeat the
It might get
melodies,
infected.
Unlock your mind.
I've been dreading this since I found this set of statues.
You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
I've never heard shaman. I've only ever heard shaman. Is it this one?
Bomber, you must be a child.
Can
of
someone
the moon.
clip that last one,
Don't
please?
Let the stress cause any duress. Come back later.
Because I think I've got the rest of them. It's just that last one.
Will this be your time
So
to
if someone
succeed?
could clip that,
Repeat
that
the
would be pretty
melodies,
peak.
unlock
That would
your
really help my rupturing infected vibe here.
You lost your flow. Breathe deep. Breathe long. Find your inner peace.
Flow this.
Bomber, you must be a child of the moon. Don't
Thank
let
you.
the stress cause any duress. Come back later when your vibe is greater.
Stress these. Also, you clipped me clicking it. Right? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. For a second there, I thought you clipped me fucking it up. I was like, hey, that's kind of what I meant, but also kind of not what I meant. Also, I have to say thank you to the 100 of you left.
Will this
Still
be your
watching.
time to succeed?
Appreciate you.
Keep the melodies. Unlock your mind. You have a shaman's touch. 5 more to go.
Cheers, Ratmost. look at this now. Done. First try. I just need to delete the evidence. Shinobi, thank you very much for gifting a sub. Appreciate you, man. And thank you, big boy, in YouTube chat.
Right, yeah, the book. I'm supposed to follow the king. Wherever the king goes, the pisspot boy follows.
Shit, it's the other mouse.
But I am frozen to the spot. Malmus is still clutching the dog's head. The blood, so much blood. A blast of horns from the palace gate wakes us both up. It's the king's clarion. He's left the palace. My job then was to attend to the next in line still home, Malmus. As soon as the horns fade, he's up and on the move. I have to follow him. Piss boy's orders. We go down into the palace bowels, down into a dusty library. No windows. I'd never seen it before. The king never went below
It's
ground.
this little finger one.
I stood as far back as I could get. The man still had that dog's head, for fuck's sake. We were down there all day. All day. I've no idea how long I stood there quiet as a mouse. But I nearly jumped out of my skin when Malmus screamed, "I found it." He bolted out of the room.
That looks friendly.
So I went and had a look, didn't I?
Is that a xenomorph?
I regret that look each and every day. I should have left. I should have followed the prince like a good pisspot boy. But oh no. I had to go and see what
Yes,
it was he
absolutely.
found, didn't I?
Krista.
On the table, the book. On the open page, there's this picture of a
Silly, that's not the book. That's a drawing of the book.
He was looking at me, I swear, like it was supper. And that was the last time I was in that palace. That fucking stone. To this day, I can't sleep one night without it creeping into my dreams. I can feel it clawing at me, trying to pull me out of my own skin. So here I am, man. Here I am.
It's the...
Cosmic, I can feel the elevations. The lotus is set to fly. I will leave this earth for the glory of the sky.
He could have just done that
There's
at the
no
beginning.
doubt. Prince Malmus and the Orkenstone. They are as one.
Hang on, no. This half-baked soap dodger ain't said nothing about Malmus actually finding the stone, unless you count seeing the thing in a book as finding it.
How were you called to the order, Valmy?
Well, I was throwing a stick up a concord tree one day when I heard this voice telling me I ought to hot-foot it over to Oakridge.
And you, Oswald?
The mask called me to its side.
All right, I get it. The feckin' stone can talk inside your head, too. Stupid magical artifacts. Always messing with your inner money log.
The path is clear. Find the stone, find the prince.
Oh, sure. Easy bag and peasy. Hang on a minute. That explorer in the cave. He was looking for some treasure more valuable than all the world's gold. Reckon a magical stone.
What is
talking
the
inside your
glowy
head's
stick?
Worth a few bob.
Is that a candle?
It pains me to say it, but the muck spout may just have it. Find the map, find the stone.
Janky and broken, but also kind of awesome. Smoke. And full of memory leaks.
Here, eyes up. I just heard there's a feller at the Briar Lake Tavern says he's got a map. One of them bandit fellers. All alone and all. Reckon now would be a good time to go ask some questions. You know, questions like, is you ready to die? Or, I'm gonna cut your murdering face off, you muddy nugget.
Yes, ma'am.
The bandits cannot communicate with your hand. Approach them in possession of a hero.
They don't speak sign language, I guess. Where do I need to go? Here. Okay. No, absolutely. If you're in that camp, you should try this.
Ah, yippee hip.
Tiberius puts him away, eh?
What? Mind repeating that?
The Wordsies. Falling out of the Mounties.
I tried to knock some sense into him, didn't
Mounties
work.
don't want him to go.
You hold him. I'll punch him in the bracket.
I think I already did.
You listen to me, thieving murderous bastard. You and your light-fingered friends took off with something that don't belong to yous.
So if I kill him, will the cutscene keep going?
How long you been face down in the drink? Half a week? Let's just chop him up. See if the map don't come out with babies.
What's that? You're gonna slice me up, see?
I'm trying.
What do you want to know?
Strongest bandit I've ever seen.
See if the old noggin has any nog still in, eh?
The real question, has he been drinking through his mask?
The map, you sozzle wedge. The fucking map your friend stabbed off our cave diver.
Whoa! You mean that fiddle locker? That small rat crystal cave?
I really like the
Well,
subtitles.
I'm telling. Bandits on up, we don't give out for nothing. We's only sell. I tax me pay me pots.
Get a load of this, twatlammer. Reckons we's gonna pay him.
Twaddlehammer?
Pay him in sword slaps.
We do not stoop as low as these broken men. The shedding of blood should always be a last resort.
That's not how we do things where I's from. Eye for an eye, tooth for tooth. Cut off your ding-dongs for punching the mouth.
My limited knowledge of distant dialects leads me to believe this inebriated imbecile wants the trifling sum of £5 for information.
Put a big stick through his eye or give him $5. What do you think, chat? I mean, $5 is cheap, but like it's still $5. Oh, that sucks, big boy. As far as the internet goes, it was real windy this morning, so I'm happy everything's good on my end. But oh, that's true. Smart.
My gift to you.
The adventurer's life's work was in search of the Orkenstone.
I understand he's probably supposed to
This
walk
map
in there,
leads
but him
straight
just
to
standing
it.
there might even be better.
I have marked the location. Head south to Eastcliff.
No two ways about it, then. Your next steps is following this map.
Set off now for the stone.
All right, time to go find the very tropey fantasy world item.
Mate, is that your breath?
I don't know, is it? You'll tell me. Oh. So the question be, where's this rock? Because I only see it. Ah! Now I get to open the big door that I saw a very long time ago, and I was like, I wonder where the big door
Would you
goes.
look at the size of them knockers.
That's what she said.
Ow, the brown blazers. Is we getting past that?
This door. It is impenetrable.
Magic fist.
Even to your most destructive powers.
I don't know about that, man.
The
It's
magic
just
that
wood.
built This is ancient and puissant.
What about a
It's
saw?
You say?
If we cannot get to Malmus, then we shall have to draw him out. Cricket, return to the Arcadian. Find an answer to our problems and report to me as soon as you have one.
As you wish. I shall report my findings
Also,
in the morning.
I'm not certain that this thing was here previously. Also, does that mean that I have to wait until tomorrow? What do I have to do to finish the night? I also didn't check where they were coming from, so we're probably about to die. Well, that's good. Normal base. All right, go to normal base. I fucked up. Should have done this sooner. Kill them with lightning. Good, that's the one that I leveled up. Can I level this up at night? I can. Get me more mana and more mana. What do you mean, Kodak? As in, like, the game? Or is there something I'm missing? Someone was saying earlier that, or chat was saying earlier that it's pretty likely that I'm further, at least online, than anybody else in the world at this game, so. It'd be crazy to stop now, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Lag. Come on, me. I wish this was more responsive. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's lagging like crazy, so.
Return to the morning. You know what you have to do.
We'll fix it. We'll do it again. Yeah, like, not only am I beating the competition, Kodak, I'm also playing with a massive handicap. Okay, well, we got this. I just need to not fuck up from the beginning. And that's a lot of mana increases. In fact, I have the money for another mana increase. Lovely. And now I have the money for another mana increase. I just need the Mystic Favor or whatever's. All right, let's try that again. I also, like, didn't repair any of my walls. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. Come on. Just have to keep all of this where I can see the big bads. Running out of mana. Let's just swap over to the hand. Grab all those balls, as you do. Think for a second and go, where did I put my big spiky ball? There's my big spiky ball. Roll the big spiky ball down into here. Roll the big spiky ball over there. Eat my ball. Thank you. Making them go through multiple gates was the best thing. One of the better things I've done. Okay. Now I can grab this. If I can get that up to 20. In the next 29 seconds, I get all the bigger bonuses. Done. $100%.
A new day has dawned.
No, I got them with my balls. I didn't get them by the balls. Kodahack, thank you very much for the
You was bloody awful
3 months in
at
advance.
talking sometimes, Alwyn.
Appreciate you.
What she's saying is we has a plan.
That is a very rich use of the word we.
I is a member of this order, ain't I? And this plan is a plan of the order, ain't it? Then yeah, we has a plan. It's quite simple, really.
And seriously, thanks for the 3 months in advance.
You
That's huge.
builds a great big fighting shack. Your big bad Prince Maggots will come out and see what all the fuss is about.
My big bad what now? What did you just say about my mother?
Allow me to explain my plan. It's clearly beyond the verbal capacity of the barmaid. Malmus is a member of the royal family, a family well known to enjoy blood sports. Indeed, his father is the renowned warrior king, Orlan. The man loves combat in all its glory, particularly tournament combat. And so it can be deduced that in order to attract the attention of the royal household, we, or rather you, shall build a combat arena of such magnitude that the nefarious heir presumptive will be unable to resist its bellicose charms and slither out from under his rock straight into the forked tongue of our lightning trap.
Lot of hot air there.
Did you get all that, chat?
All you needs to know right now is you've to
One of your
build a
sleeping
big
YouTubers? Hell
fighting
yeah, dude.
space and get your hand dirty fighting anyone who wants some.
Do you watch the
Get
Bane
yourself
channel or
out
the
to
VOD
spot
channel?
we've chosen, and you can get cracking.
Blind's balls are down, they're dragging on the ground, but seriously, just got here. What was that? There's a giant rolling spiky ball that I've been throwing at zombies. And now I have to make a balanced cake that's over the top. Large, sweet, and iced. Large, sweet, iced. Mid. Let's do you, maybe? You, maybe? Ooh. What if I do that? That. Has to be balanced, though. Well, he likes that. We'll go with that. Well, cheers, man. We'll let them work on that, because that's actually really easy to make, all things considered. What are the 9 new things in Lords? Mystic. Can't do anything at the minute. Can I increase prices on more things? Table cutlery? Yeet. Hi, Hobo. I unlocked the middle finger button. I'm assuming that's what you were here to ask. If I'd unlocked the middle finger button yet, so. Just wanted you to know that I did, in fact, unlock the middle finger button. I'm gonna grab the loser gesture. Because that's what I should be spending my points on. Also these paints, and then that. Because why not? And that, because why not?